All right, shalom, shalom. I want to give all praise to Yahweh, Bahashim, Yahweh Shai, Bahashim, Rakah, Kadash. Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone who rule well. Salutations to the Akim out there, spreading this truth like wildfire in all truth and in all sincerity. And shalom to the real sisters out there. Shalom to the rest of the elect. You know, the men, women, and children who believe, the men who can't, you know, go out on the highways and byways and prophesy, due to, because, they don't have the means to do it, they disabled and all that, something like that. They too disabled to do it, so, because it wasn't their lot. And, shalom, as well as to the women and children who believe, the 1/3 of Israel, the rest of the remnant of Israel, and whether they look like the people in the 12 tribes chart or nah, or they look like heathens or even Edomites. And shalom to the real sisters out there who are actually holding it down, not being like these hoes and sluts, or not pretending to be a sister but actually being a sister. And staying in order and all that, right? And all right, so without further ado, let me get into these. Let me, let me get into the topic at hand. I titled this live, Dr. Evil, parentheses, put E in parentheses so you know who I'm talking about. Is about to do a number on your tribes, man. And you can this devil, man, he about to come down with great wrath, and his plan for doing that is gonna catch y'all off guard, man. All right, shalom, shalom. Salakia for that. Gonna try my best to basically like make this live as basically as this live stream as smooth sailing as possible, though without no interruptions. But all right, all right. All right, let me get into it. Let me get right back into the topic. All right, so this devil, he's about to pull a fast one on your tribes, man, and he's about to do it soon. And his plan, is gonna catch you tribes off guard, man. Like this devil is moving fast. He's already last night I watched a video by this brother. Forgot to do his name, but it's called it was about something that Esau is basically setting up. It's a device of his that he's setting up, and Esau is telling people. Esau is basically setting up these black lights as these black lights on the street corners and shit. Instead of the lights that are there, these LED black lights are being set up, and you know, and a brother did a video on the black lights, and it was a repost by it was a repost by it was a repost from this dude that exposed the truth, basically exposed why they're doing it, and then he showed the black lights, what color they would make, and then it's like a bluish purple color, man, and he showed people who had people who had who had taken the fruit juice, man, and they're where they got hit with that fruit punch, man. It was glowing, and in their veins in that arm, their veins in their hand, especially going down there, was glowing. When they shined black light on it, and it's interesting that now they're setting up, and he showed us that's why, and a video of that dude why exposing basically the fruit punch making your veins glow and shit. The area where you was hit with it, hit with the kill shot glow and shit, was taken down. So it was taken down almost soon after it was published, and that shows you that it was really a threat to Esau Edom, and his agenda, because what they're gonna do is they're gonna implement these black lights more and more across the country, man. Across the country. And hold on. Let me do some what the fuck, Salakia? Not what I meant to do. But hold up. Cause now I got this new Roku TV, so I'm able to do shit that I wasn't able to do before and shit. So let me shit, hold up. This is what I'm finna do. Shit. Alright. So what I'm gonna do. I have to re-enter the studio. Oh, still up. Call up. Alright, so you get down to the video that I want to show y'all. So YouTube. Okay. Okay, it's loading. Settings. Now I'm gonna get what I'm gonna do is I'm about to pull it up. Might be my history actually. Slack. Let me just do it this way. The history. Okay, let me get that video since I have this. Oh yeah, by the brother GMS Kawalia 2.
Oh my God. What have they put in that vaccine? I think I should have had the vaccine. Yeah.
So you see it
look at that.
glowing in the dark when the light hits. The black light hits.
Oh my God.
Glows in the dark.
What have they put in that vaccine? I think I should have had the vaccine. Yeah. Nearer. So that dog.
But you see.
Oh, jeez, look at that. I've had my vaccine.
New LED street lamps in the city. I'm Kevin Reese in East Dallas, and we're not using any camera lights right now because we don't have to, because I'm standing under one of the brand new LED street lamps in the city, where the people here in Junius Heights say they're in favor of progress, but they do beg the question, does the future really have to be this bright?
About these lights being put up across the world. Now, I don't understand if y'all know how serious this is, but shit getting real. These lights are used to determine who's vaccinated and who's not. Whether you believe me or not, that's on you. People have been making excuses saying, oh, these lights are just upgrades. No, the fuck they aren't. It's bigger than that. Ask yourself this question. Why are they putting these lights up now? They could have put these lights up a long time ago.
Exactly.
I thought it wasn't true, right?
Food for thought, eat it
so
up.
I'm looking around. I'm about to go to my job, right? And I'll just show you. Okay, this is the Lynx train, right? This is the Lynx train station. This right here is the epicenter. So, regular street light, then boom, black light. That is a, look at the leaves. Just look at street light, regular street light, then boom.
The black light.
Black light. That is a, look at the leaves. Just look at that. Look at the leaves. Black light. But this shit is weird. What is the government doing?
I look at this next video of a girl showing another UV light. Okay, and I'm speaking to the vaxxers and the liberals. Y'all don't understand how serious this is.
Okay, guys, you can call me a conspiracy theorist all you want. I don't care anymore. This shit is getting crazy. I've been seeing all these videos about these black lights popping up in all the neighborhoods, and then videos of the vaccinated going underneath the black light. So please tell me, this is a regular light in my neighborhood. What is that? Why would they install a black light? Why?
Okay, so here it is up close. It's not really coming through on camera, but I did happen to order a couple weeks ago when I seen those videos. They glow in the dark pen and look.
It glows.
It's glowing underneath this black light.
Okay, and for all you naysayers, here's the pen in the regular street light. It's not glowing like it was with the other one that was clearly a black light.
To tell you is so terrifying that what I'm about to tell you is so terrifying that I had to get myself together just to make this video. Have you guys noticed that they're changing a lot of the street lights to be black
Let's
lights?
see what the fuck they did.
And have you noticed that the video that was circulating online of the man who got the shot and then took a black light to his glowing arm has been taken down?
Yup.
This is how they're going to tell who took it and who didn't.
Yup. Took his video down.
Look at this.
Glowing.
It's glowing. Now I go down my arm. It gets worse. I have a little dot here. But the worst part, look at the vein in my hand. It glows. That is sick.
So you see these devils, man. You know, see what they did. And hold on. Hold on. Yep. By this brother. Just to get that one video. Yep.
Hey, what's going on, family? All praises to the Most High God. I want to show y'all something. Y'all see this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this right here are these black lights that they are starting to put up all over the cities. All right, this is the city y'all in right now. I'm going to show y'all something right here. All right, boom, you see how those are the white lights over here, right? And boom, now they got the black ones. And these are starting to go up all over the city. So I'm going to show y'all, this is just one portion. This is just one place. I'm going to show y'all the other spots. All right, you hear the other ones right here now. Boom. See that? Now bring it over. I'm standing right up under one right now. Wow. You know what I'm saying? And look at the glow that it puts on my head. All right, so now if y'all can peep it, going all the way down right there. Boom, boom. And then the next one. Let's walk it. Let's walk it. That one there.
Run that back.
And going. Yeah. Boom, boom. And then the next one. Let's walk it. Let's walk it. That one there. And going all the way down. They're putting these all up. I'm showing y'all this here so y'all don't think this is some sort of, photo manipulation or nothing like that. Yo, they got black lights going up all over the city. All over. All right. Let's go ahead and show you again. Yo, here's another part of the city right here. Boom. Beat that. We're going to take it around. Okay. Go ahead and show y'all, yo. This is not a joke out here. This is not a damn joke. Yes. It's like I'm off the damn.
Yeah, hold on. Let me run that back.
When I'm showing y'all this here, so y'all
There's
don't
a
think
part I
this is
missed.
sort of, photo manipulation and nothing like that. Yo, they got black lights going up all over the city. Here, boom, boom, and then the next one. Let's walk it. Let's walk it. That one there, and going all the the way down. They're putting these all up. I'm gonna showing y'all this here, so y'all don't think this is some sort of, you know, photo manipulation or nothing like that. Yo, they got black lights going up all over the city. All bro, I'm gonna show y'all the other spots. All right, you hear the other ones right here now. Boom, see that? Now bring it over. I'm standing right up under one right now. Wow. You know what I'm saying? And look at the glow that puts on my head.
That's
all right, so now y'all can peep it
already.
going all the way down right there. Boom.
Does it
boom.
already?
The next one. Let's walk. Let's walk. That one there, and going all the way down. They're putting these all up. I'm showing y'all this here, so y'all don't think
jab,
this is
that
some
makes
sort of, you know, photo
yes,
manipulation or nothing like
yes,
that. Yo, they got black lights going up all over the city. All
as
over.
the other video proved.
All right, let's see if I can show you again. Yo, here's another part of the city right here. Boom, beat that. You gotta take it around. Gotta show y'all, yo, this is not a joke out here. This is not a damn joke. It's like I lost a damn shoe. Look at that. I lost a damn shoe. All right, let's go do this real quick. All right, we're gonna take this all the way down. Look at all that down there, yo. Can y'all peep that? We gotta get this across the street.
Shit.
I see those across the street.
hold on.
Going up all over the place, yo. It's crazy. So I don't have to walk all the way down there. But as I'm looking, 1, 2.
Try not to interrupt the live so much.
3, 4, and if you look on the other side over there too. Yo, I'm telling y'all, yo, this is not a game out here. You see the light that it puts out? And I'm gonna show y'all again why they are doing this. Now, hold on, can y'all see the one back there in the distance? That one back there too.
Listen, guys, now I'm really worried. This is where I got the shot, the second shot. Look at this. It's glowing. Now I go down my arm, and it gets worse. I have a little dot here, but the worst part, look at the vein in my hand.
Glowing.
It glows. That is sick. Why is this doing this? Can someone tell me? Look at that. Look at that.
Glowing.
It's glowing. And that's exactly where I got the shot. And now my hand and my vein is glowing.
Yep.
Why the hell is this doing this? What the hell is in this?
Oh, jeez, look at that. I've made that
Glowing.
Oh my God.
Glowing
What they put in that
on the black light.
vaccine.
And then they're setting up black lights throughout the city. I think that was in Dallas too. You know, a coincidence? I think the fuck not. Can't be it. Can't have that mindset that it's, you know, it's all coincidence. Let me get some scriptures. Hold on. Let me get some scriptures. Basically, showing, basically, you know, you can't be ignorant of Satan's devices. You can't be ignorant of, even if you don't think it's a big deal. Hold on. Let me fix even if you don't think it's a big deal, you know, you can't just play it off. You know, like meh. No, you can't do that. You know, Ecclesiastes 5. Please, be not. Hold on. Just get that. I'm gonna just get that chapter, and then scroll down. Be not ignorant of anything in a great matter or small. You know, this is why. You know, because these devils, man, they take advantage of that shit, man. You know, lest Satan should get. Well, let me get that, you know. Even though the brother got it, and I'm gonna get something else. 2 Corinthians. No, slack it. No, let me get this instead, because the brother did get that. Yeah, let me get a prudent man. A prudent man. Means wise, right? Looketh well to his going. But the simple believe. Hold on. Proverbs 14:15. The simple believeth every word, but the prudent man looketh well to his going. You know, the simple, you know, they believe every word, man. They believe that the simple would believe that, oh, that's just an update, you know. You know what? At the same time, you have those who are jabbed up glow up under the blue light, man. At the same time. And let me get Proverbs. Let me get this as well. A prudent man sees the danger and hides himself, but the simple pass on and are punished. Yup, Khan, Proverbs 22:3. A prudent man foreseeth the evil and hideth himself, but the simple pass on and are punished. Yup. You know, someone that fuck. Okay, Khan. You know, someone like I said, you know, the simple are just gonna believe what Esau says, and you know, and they're not gonna think nothing of it. Like, yeah, it's just an update, and they're gonna be like, damn, it's actually cool. We got blue lights now, type shit. That's how the simple is gonna be like. They're gonna pass on when people warn them, but the prudent man looketh well to his going, man. I mean, and the prudent man is not gonna pass on and get punished. The prudent man is gonna hide himself, you know. The prudent man is gonna seek Yahweh Hashem Yahushai and gonna hide himself, you know. Because the name of Yahweh Hashem Yahushai is a strong tower. So the prudent man gonna get right, man, so that they don't get punished. The name of Yahweh. Hey, the names of Yahweh and Yahushai, because you call on the Most High Yahweh in the name of His Son Yahushai, right? So the name Yahweh Hashem, the name Yahweh and Yahushai, you know, it's a strong tower. The righteous run into it and is safe. Yo, the prudent man is gonna hide himself, man. He's gonna get right because he knows that, you know, evil times are coming. You know, he's not gonna pass on like, you know, you 2/3. That's what you do. You know, you pass on. You know, you pass on like in the days of Noah, man, and in the days of Lot, man. Y'all was just living your best lives. Days of days of you know, Horu. Hold on. Days of Noah. There you go. Matthew 24:37. But as the days of Noah were, so shall also the coming of the Son of Man be. You know, and you could see it. You got eyes to see. Yahweh Shem Yahushai is dealing with you, then you could see it. You know, it's just like those days. You know, most people, you know, they may know one or two things about, you know, the Big 13, so-called Illuminati and shit, and those that work from the so-called Illuminati and shit, but they ain't finna, like basically all them secret councils, they known as the Illuminati and shit. But the everyday individual may know about them, but not, they don't like got the full complete knowledge. And the average you know, an Israelite, so-called black man, Latino man, Native American man, you know, and speckled bird, especially here in Babylon, you know, not gonna, don't give two fucks about what's coming down the pipeline, you know, what's about to hit. Verse 38, for as in the days that were before the flood, they were eating and drinking, marrying and giving in marriage, until the day that Noah entered into the ark. So, you know, just like the days before that flood, when they were eating and drinking, giving and marriage, right? You know, living their best lives, man. You know, partying and bullshitting, right? The Israelites of those days, you know, the sons of the power, you know, that's what they were doing. Hey, the lineage of Adam and Seth, you know, that's what they were doing for the most part, as well as the rest of the nations. But you know, we're concerned about, you know, that chosen lineage, you know, the Israelites today. But that's what majority of Jake, you could say, majority of Jake, you know, back then was doing as well, man. So the same, you know, the days before this flood, and the days before, you know, the enemy comes in like a flood, man. Before that overflowing scourge come in, right? That the overflowing scourge. The overflowing scourge, Esau coming in with great wrath. The overflowing scourge, man. Isaiah 28 and 15. Because this is you niggas, man. You know, you depend on on America honoring its agreement with y'all, that they not gonna put no more hell on y'all. And that basically, like, you know, Esau, the so-called white man, is a changed man and all that. You know, you're bought into it. You know, Isaiah 28 and 15. Because he have said, we have made a covenant with death and with hell, or let me get hold on. Oh, Khan. Isaiah 28 and 14. Wherefore hear the word of Yahweh, ye scornful men that rule this people which is in Jerusalem. You know, y'all scoffers and scorners, man. 2/3, man. Especially the rulers of our people, man. Especially the people that got clout, even in these communities and shit, not these individual communities, especially. You know, and Jerusalem is a people before it's a place. Verse 25, because ye have said, we have made a covenant with death. Salakio. We have made a covenant with death. And with hell are we at agreement. When the overflowing scourge shall pass through, it shall not come unto us, for we have made lies our refuge, and under falsehood have we hid ourselves. You know, you niggas, man. You made lies your refuge, man. And by niggas, I mean all you 2/3 from all, and you niggas and you nigga women, man. But that don't include just Judah, so-called, which is predominantly so-called black people. It includes I'm talking about all the tribes, you know, so-called blacks, Latinos, natives, and the speckled birds, man. You know, 2/3 of y'all, you know, y'all count as niggas as well. And the women count as nigga women as well. Because you have said, we have made a covenant with death, and with hell are we at agreement, Esau. Are we at agreement? When the overflowing scourge shall pass through, it shall not come unto us, for we have made lies our refuge, and under falsehood have we hid ourselves, man. The American dream, man. The promise of civil rights. You know, that Constitution applies to not just these devils, but to you Jakes as well, man. You know, you still believing in MLK's I had a dream, man. Making lies your refuge. Verse 16, therefore thus saith the Lord Yahweh, behold, I lay in Zion for a foundation, a stone, a tried stone, precious cornerstone, a sure foundation. He that believeth shall not make haste. Yeah, you know, the elect. You know, the elect are not going to make haste to turn to Yahweh Hashem Yahushai. Fucking that. Fuck my shit. Judgment will I lay the line in righteousness to the plummet, and the hail shall sweep away the refuge of lies, and the water shall overflow the hiding place. You know, judgment also will I lay to the line, man. Yeah. Fuck. That shit sucks. Judgment will I also lay to the line, and righteousness to the plummet, and the hail shall sweep away the refuge of lies, and the water shall overflow the hiding place. Yep. You know, because this refuge of lies is not going to protect you. These devils ain't going to give a fuck about your rights. They already showing you that. No, they're not going to give to. They're not going to give a single. They're not going to care. They're not going to give a single fuck about your rights. No longer applicable. You know, we under martial law. You already don't. Yo, Salakia. I had to spit something up. And your covenant with death shall be disannulled, and your agreement with hell shall not stand. When the overflowing scourge shall pass through, then ye shall be trodden down by it. You know, your covenant with death, Salakia, y'all. Your covenant with death is not going to stand, man. You know, it's not going to be valid, man. And it's gonna be disannulled, man. Crossed out. You know? So hey, this devil, man, hey, you about to find out, man, that you ain't got no rights in this place, man. Oh, Shalom, Akia, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, Bashim Rakakadash Brakadam. Yeah. Esau, he's about to come down with great wrath. And these niggas out here, they got no idea, man. Esau is setting up these black lights in these different cities that make shit. Well, it'll make the jobs. Those Salakia, those who took those who took the fruit punch, you know, those who took the fruit punch are gonna shine bright like a diamond. With that Lucifer Ace, I'm gonna get that too. Khan, you know, hey, if you're getting on there, gotta bring out precepts on these devils making their move. Find precepts on these devils making their move. these devils making their move. And Jake getting caught off guard just brought out Isaiah chapter 28, where it talk about that overwhelming scourge that's gonna basically catch these Jakes off guard because they depend on that covenant with death that they made with Esau. And that's why you have these truther Jakes that, they're all shocked. They're finding out that, damn, this devil really up to some weird shit, but they don't even understand, the gravity of it, of how bad it's gonna be. They don't get it. Khan, bring out precepts, Akio, when you get on here. And also, we're gonna get into go into a Lucifer Ace, because that's what's making these people's skin grow. Shalom, Yahba Shem Yahshua Brakadam. Long time no see.
Khan, can you hear me clearly?
Khan. Yeah, Esau, he's moving. He's setting up these black lights throughout Babylon. Huh?
I've seen him.
Yeah, and it's so Esau will be able to tell who took the devil's punch bowl, took a sip out the devil's punch bowl, and who didn't.
Khan, and not only that, those lights are radio towers
as well.
Yeah. He hides them inside of flagpoles too.
Khan. You got precepts on this devil.
I had an article that I was gonna read.
You got an article? What's it about out there?
It was about the lights.
Okay, Khan. Ring it out.
Yeah, I gotta get it again.
We're also gonna go and get into that Luciferase shit, which is what's making them glow.
Yeah.
And I believe I did a live on the quantum dot vaccination. Well, Salakia, fruit devil's punch bowl juice that had the Luciferase in it. Let me just get some on Luciferase. I'm looking up some. You already know that. All right, so I forgot
the title of the article.
Oh, you got it, Akio?
I said I forgot the title of the article.
Okay. Well, what is it about, like, specifically?
It was talking about the 5G lights. That they're 5G. They're not only black lights, but those are 5G lights.
As well.
The LEDs are already a weaponized vibration.
That's straight digital.
Yeah, and black lights are extremely harmful already. Like UV is extremely dangerous. Those lights can burn you up.
Yup. So this is a Luciferase right here. This is a article A according to Esau, right? What he's bringing out with Luciferases. Luciferases are enzymes that produce light when they oxidize their substrate. The gene for the most common luciferase comes from the firefly, but luciferases from other animals such as the sea pansy, Ranilla reniformis, the copod, Garcia precepts, whatever the fuck that is.
What did you just say?
Luciferase. That's the shit that's in the jabs, mandates where they're getting it from.
That's disgusting.
These different fish, these unclean fish and bugs that are out there. And Oscar saw it,
Spell it.
Cyprinidia noctiluca. What's up, Ak?
Try spelling it
Oh, Khan.
so I can look
It's
it up.
like, it's the word Lucifer and then ace, like not like ace of trades, but ace with the S instead.
The fish that you were talking about.
Oh, where Esau gets it from,
Yeah.
which is polluting your fucking temple also. But let me Esau got the Latin scientific name for it. And it's Gaussa.
Did you
And
say
then,
Q?
Gau, like Gaussia. Got it?
Gagau. Yeah.
Gaussia.
Yeah, I got it.
And then Prince, it's like this is like the other name of it. Princeps. Like Prince, but
I got it. I see it.
Princeps. Gone.
This nigga is crazy. Where do you even find one of these things?
That's in
Crustacean?
yeah, well, it's a
It's a
copepod.
crustacean.
Yeah, it's hey, they're following the temple, Khan. Yeah, they're crustaceans, Ak.
Dude.
They're underwater bugs, Khan. You already know. Yeah, they get it from fireflies too.
Wicked ass devil. That's disgusting.
Taranaka. Esau's reason for doing it, he wants to fucking, like I said, he wants to track who has the jab and who don't have it.
Oh, dude. That's disgusting. He wants to be God, bro.
Ultimately, this is his plan to try to achieve godhood, even though he never will. He's gonna try his damnedest.
Too bad nobody trusts him.
Nobody does.
He's what is it? He's the
No, completely.
Job 13:4, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Khan. That Esau. And even I'll say the 2/3 don't trust him fully, but they trust him enough to take this shit. Or yeah, they trust him enough to
or they're
take his
stupid
shit.
enough. They're stupid enough to not distrust him.
Yeah, they don't have the love of the truth.
Yeah.
That's why they're gonna perish.
I got fucking busted in the mouth, dude, 2 days ago, telling somebody that they were an Israelite.
Yeah. Khan, you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah, these fucking assholes out here, bro.
You gotta be careful with that. You can't, give your throw your pearls to swine out. But let's stay on topic though. While we're live. Job 13:4, Khan. But ye are forgers of lies, ye are all physicians of no value. Verse 5, oh, that you would altogether hold your peace, and it should be your wisdom, because that's all they do. And you 2/3, you fall for it because you trust in lies,
and
man.
Verse 7 is even better too. Will you speak wickedly? Will you speak wickedly for Yahweh and talk deceitfully for him? That's all they do, bro.
Yeah. And the 2/3, they don't consider. You know, they're not wise. And the covenant with death that these 2/3, I was bringing out how their covenant with death, y'all's covenant of death, you know, your 2/3 shall be disannulled, and your agreement with hell, you know, so-called rights got here in America shall not stand. When the overflowing scourge shall pass through, then ye shall be trodden down by it. You know, and when Esau comes down with great wrath, you know, he's not gonna give a fuck about any of the so-called rights that you have in this country. Verse 19, from the time that it goeth forward, it shall take you, from morning by morning shall it pass over, by day and by night, and it shall be a vexation only to understand the report. You know, when these devils come down with great wrath, they are going to come down brutally to enforce their agenda.
Yeah, there's a reason. Where does it say that at? That he's going to come in like a flood. There's a reason that it says a flood.
When the enemy
like a flood. Yeah.
When the enemy comes in like a flood, well, that's when the elect is going to be saved. He's coming in with great wrath. You know,
that's Isaiah 59:19. So they shall fear the name of Yahweh. Yeah, Khan. They shall fear the name of Yahweh, which proves that the name matters. From the west, and his glory from the rising of the sun, when the enemy shall come in like a flood. The spirit of Yahweh shall lift a standard up against him. He's going to come down with such great wrath that it's going to be unlike anything anybody's ever seen.
Well, Khan.
Even in their worst nightmares, it's going to be worse than that.
Worse than that. Yup, Khan. You know, this devil was gonna, you know, he's gonna come down with great wrath, and you know, these devils, you know, they're gonna be like madmen sparing none.
Yeah.
And
I mean, they're already madmen that spare none. How much more can they be?
Like madmen, but it's gonna be blatantly obvious.
Yeah.
Like madmen sparing none. KJV, talking about the great multitude.
Khan.
Because whoever's not gonna take whoever's not gonna take the devil's sip out the devil's punch bowl, you know, whoever's not gonna do that, they're gonna make an example out of them.
You're just gonna have to make an example of me, goddammit.
Khan, you know, they'll elect, you know, we hope to be that number is not gonna bow down. Let me get this right here. Verse 67, behold, power Yahweh himself is the judge. Fear him, leave off from your sins, and forget your iniquities, to meddle no more with them forever.
Damn it.
What's up?
A precept popped into my mind, but I can't remember where it is. I have to Google it.
Khan, so shall power Yahweh lead you forth and deliver you from all trouble. You know, speaking of his elect, right? Verse 68, for behold, because the 2/3 ain't gonna stop, ain't gonna quit their bullshit. They're gonna continue with it. Verse 68, for behold, the burning wrath of a great multitude is kindled over you, and they shall take away certain of you and feed you, being idle with things offered unto idols. And that also goes into Vanessa, and it goes into Marcus, you know, goes into the dip and then the chip, man. It goes into that because these are made up. Well, for example, you know, his brother's got to use code words and shit, so for you newcomers. But you know, the V8, you know, comes with a lot of unclean ingredients and a lot of shit that has been offered unto idols. Like
I just read
aborted
this precept.
babies, for example. You know, it's gonna aborted baby parts is in it, and you know, not only that, you have a luciferase. You know, you have all this shit, man, and really, you take that, and you take that. It's a sign that you're well. Also, you're being set up to be the sacrifice as well, because this is for depopulation, and you take that. It means you're most likely gonna, you know, take the the chip as well, man.
That's why the election needs faith, bro. It's about to get dark out here.
Now it is dark winter.
Yeah,
Biden spoke of it.
that's why, bro. That's why. I was thinking of Daniel 3:16, where Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego say that Yahweh is able to deliver us from it, and He will deliver us from your Majesty's hand. But even if He doesn't, we want you to know we will not serve your God or worship the image of the gold you have set up.
Come, you know, this is the image of the beast. This system. And when you do that, check this. When you do that, you know, putting some foreign object in your body like that's poisonous and it defiles you. You know, you're that's like a sacrifice you're making to the beast.
Not only that, but that can't be repented from. Changing your DNA.
The jab, the pimp juice. I think it can be, but the RFID chip is the charagma, man. Is the charagma. That could kill the poison is gonna kill you though. Most likely will kill you or permanently fuck you up though. So you'll get judged for taking it.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll get judged for taking it. The jab, the chip though, it seals you for death. You know, you're definitely gonna have a part in that lake of fire. Guaranteed. And this is also a test run by Esau Edom to see who's gonna bow.
Yeah.
Khan.
And watch, his simulations are wrong. He's not gonna get his numbers right.
Shit.
He's not even gonna get half the people. He's gonna have to kill them.
And that's why Esau is that's why he's doing what he's trying to catch as much people as possible. You know, that's why he's setting up the black lights, for example. That's a snare as well, man, because they're gonna be like, he doesn't have it. Oh, he does. He does. He did. He took the juice. He didn't. You know, it's like, but they're not telling the people. They're telling the people, oh, it's just an upgrade.
Not only that, but that's going to cause more problems because with black lights everywhere, people aren't going to be able to shoot up.
As well.
They're not going to be able to see their veins, even with the flashlight.
The jab, or those that have the jab, you know, their veins glow up with the black light shining on them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Khan.
I've seen pictures of that.
Yeah, with that dude that posted that the video showing that shit.
Yeah, people are gonna look like
soon after.
People are gonna look like that they're at a rave all day. Their blood glowing.
Mm-hmm.
Not just their veins, but all their blood. That's gross.
Yup, because they're gonna take the boosters and shit. More luciferase in the body. And
funny.
Shit.
What was it? It just popped into my head. I saw a zombie anime or a comic somewhere where the zombies were glowing.
What's it called?
I don't remember, but that just popped into my head.
Because if you know what's it called, that's predictive programming. I could, after I bring out this verses, I could look it up. I have a Roku TV, so I could just look it up and show it.
I got a second phone. I got it. I'm looking it up.
Con. You know, that's another device of Esau Edom, which is why I brought out earlier that it's you're not supposed to be ignorant of anything, anything, any matter. Be not ignorant of anything, of any matters, big or small. But yeah, let me continue on. 2nd Ezra 16-69, and they that consent unto them shall be had in derision and in reproach and trodden under the foot. You niggas that submit to this devil, man, y'all gonna be had in derision and trodden underfoot. Because this devil's whole agenda was to depopulate you. Disable you. And then the ones that are left, it's a smaller herd, you're gonna be chipped. That's this devil's plan,
The predictive programming, yes, it's true.
And he shows it.
I just looked up zombies, and there's a movie right here. Oh, it's Disney, and the title is written in bright green.
Yeah.
And then down here there's zombies that have a bright green face, bright green skin. Check it out. Look at this shit.
Show it. I can barely see it. Like phone is. It was showing half the screen and shit.
It's loading.
Con.
And this is a video game too. So look at that. People don't turn into that. Did you see it?
Show it again, Akio. I ain't see it. The zombie is green.
Yeah. And there's
Where's it glowing though, Akio?
This one here. Fuck. Hold up. Here it is.
Oh, there's a green glow.
Yeah. And that's from Fallout. It's radioactive.
Radioactive.
That's one zombie. Here's another one.
Damn
it.
What happened?
It clicked something else. And here's another one where its eyes is glowing.
Oh, this time the eyes. But the last one, with the zombie juice,
yeah,
it's more. It's predictive programming.
and another one.
Because when the 5G really gets ramped up, you're gonna have who knows what it's gonna do, man. The CDC is, been talking about. I think so. Yeah, they've been bringing up, not saying it's gonna go down like that, which people are gonna be zombies anyways because of the damn shortages. They're gonna be eating each other. But
Yeah.
The jab, it could have a role in it because of the nanoparticles that they inject into your system. The jab could
The metal.
the metal, yup, the 5G radiation, could cause some
And
shit to pop off.
Yeah, and check it. When those microwaves turn on, if they turn them on, and they will, it's going to agitate the water in these people's bodies and the heavy metals from the jab and from all the heavy metals that they've consumed throughout the years.
Okay.
And it's going to cook them.
Yeah.
Very slowly because they only have little bits in them.
Okay. Yep, it would be like if when you put a metal in a microwave and shit, even a little bit.
Yeah.
Not a good result.
No, it's not.
You have an article on that, Ak?
No.
Gotta start getting articles on this.
Yeah.
The 5G, what's up?
I was going to say it's kind of difficult to find articles nowadays.
Yeah, it is. Con, that's true. So you gotta, I don't know, or video or something.
Yeah, like I don't even know what to look up because all these titles are coded. Like I can't just look at metal and vaccines, or maybe I can. Yeah.
You have to scroll through all the naysayers.
I know on what is it? PubChem, the COVID-19 has a patent.
Yup. The 1984 edition does have that. Crown Royal 1984 edition. Ah, shit.
So usually you don't see this on the news.
What's up,
Rare and serious adverse effects have been reported after COVID-19 vaccination, including Guillain-Barré syndrome and thrombosis. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Including Guillain-Barré syndrome.
Yeah, I need to find out what that is.
Because the jab, for you, anyone that might be viewing or might view this live later on, the juice, right? The V8 juice, it's meant to depopulate most of the population down to 500 mil, and then the remnant is gonna, it's gonna be a smaller herd, that is gonna be easier to be controlled, easier to be chipped, because that's gonna be a requirement of once you get the jab, and then you gotta get that. Once you get the juice, once you get the dip, you gotta get the chip. It's gonna be required as proof that you got it. And not all these jabs is gonna straight up kill you, but they may permanently disable you.
I found it.
Got that article?
Guillain-Barré syndrome.
On Guillain-Barré syndrome, and it's bring it out.
It's a condition in which the immune system attacks the nerves.
Do you have the article on the jab causing it?
I have to go back to this tab.
I mean, you got videos of people doing the Harlem Shake involuntarily.
I've seen it.
Yep.
That's funny. these fucking assholes out here, bro. Sure. Yeah, yeah, and this is on this is on the CDC, the Center of Disease Control and Prevention.
Jeez.
Okay, this is the summary of the article. A rare serious adverse events have been reported after COVID-19 vaccination, including.
Hey, you gotta use that code
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, I'm just reading too fast.
Go on.
Including Guillain-Barré syndrome and thrombosis with thrombocytopenia syndrome. Damn, all that together. Oh shit. After Janssen, the C9 vaccination and myocarditis.
Myocarditis what?
Myocarditis. After yeah, you know what that is. Shit, bro.
Fill in the blank.
Yeah, the mRNA.
Fill in the blank.
The juice and tech. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more. There's another article over here. Check it out. Damn it.
Oh, and myocarditis. Read this real quick. It's an inflammation of the heart, and they would cover this all. They would cover these negative effects up. You know, because they want you to think that the basically that the V8 is good. The V8 that they're giving you is good for you. That's what they want. So that you tribes, you fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. You don't think nothing of it. So they would demonize it as medical misinfo. Subat?
Reading.
Con. Q1.
Looking at the CDC and the FDA.
FDA.
Yeah.
Oh, that little article they did.
What?
Where you at, Akil?
That doesn't make sense. It says the symptoms in the vaccinated are much milder than the unvaccinated.
Oh no, that's just Esau trying to throw you off. Makes no fucking sense.
That's CNN. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's
Bro, the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Yo, no, scroll past that.
They're not getting sick. It's because they're not vaccinated.
Yo, they didn't take the V8. That's why. They didn't have a V8.
I fucking hate this fucking place.
Karnak.
Bro, these people, bro. Fuck.
Con, where is you at though? What'd you do?
I'm going through the government sites looking for more evidence that the vaccine is bad. Although we already know that.
No, yeah. They're Esau, he's not gonna make it easy for you to find that.
Yeah, they all say the same thing. Oh, damn.
Con. So let me know what you can find.
Yeah, and these vaccines, a lot of these vaccines cause a sudden infant death syndrome.
Yeah, kind of. Gotta be careful. Hey, the tube got algorithms.
Oh,
It's
did I say it
watching.
again?
Yeah.
Ah,
Gotta practice, bro. The tube, the through tube, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. You know, yeah, con, man. Which you're not supposed to be putting that shit in your body anyways. It's abominations. You're not supposed to be injecting that shit in your blood. It's abominations.
Did you say the 23?
No, nah. I said you're not supposed to be. What? Nah.
I thought you used 23 as a code.
No. What the fuck?
I counted the numbers and it fits.
No.
V and C, bro. V and C.
Hey, fuck it. There's 23.
Yeah, 2 and 3.
Fuck
Because V is the 22nd letter, and 3 is ABC is the third letter of the alphabet.
C. B and C.
Yeah.
223, but short it's 23.
Yeah, the 223.
The 23. The V8. I've been saying V8 though.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me y'all want to
This
get
old man
into
thinks he knows what he's doing.
no, he don't. What I wanted to address was also, Esau, why he wants the V8, the dip, it's basically the precursor for the chip, to basically have everybody's gonna be marked and trapped.
Holy shit.
What's up, Akio?
I didn't think about this before.
What?
When you paint a house, you have to prime it first. Otherwise, the paint doesn't stick.
Con. The infrastructure for the MOB is in the juice.
Exactly.
That's straight out Revelation chapter 13. Let me get that that verse. Because let me get the Greek lexicon. Revelation 13 and 16. And he calls it all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bond, to receive a mark in the right hand or in their foreheads. He calls it. When you get the Greek word there. Hold on. Hold on. Hope my shit ain't about that. Okay, Con. Let me get the Greek lexicon. Shows you what Esau was trying to do. Let me get where it says calls it to make do. Let me click on the little link here to get it. All right, Con. To make, do, manufacture, cause. That's A. B. I do, act, cause. And something else that one of the brothers brought out. NABSB translation, accomplish, act, acting, act, appointed, away, bearing, okay. For, bring to pass, bring about, bring in, brings forth, call, carries, carry, calls it, causing, okay, commits. What the fuck? Maybe I gotta look further into it. Hold the fuck up. Because a brother did bring this out. Where this word. Hold the fuck up. Basically, okay, hold the fuck up. Basically, this brother, man, he went into how, prepare. Basically, it went into prepare. I'm trying to find where it's at. Because that, Khan, it's in the section of Strong's NT 4160, the Thayer's Greek lexicon. When you go down to D, equivalent to make ready, to prepare, that would explain it, man. Prime, meaning first. You do this first, and then you put the primer, then the paint, like you said, right?
Yeah.
This would, it fits, to make ready, to prepare. And that's what Esau was doing here. He's getting the people ready.
He's real loud, too.
Khan, he's... what do you mean by that, actually? Hold up.
He's not stealthy, bro.
Oh, yeah, no, he's been slipping, Ak.
Yeah.
He's been slipping when it comes to that, too.
Making big noise in the night, bro. Gets up in the night trying to make a sandwich and makes a big noise.
God. Absolutely. Yeah, God, he is making it pretty obvious, Ak. But yeah, dude. You even had not to go too much off topic, but you even had the spokesperson for Joe Blow talk about call it a pandemic.
I heard that.
We even had her slip up and do that.
I think all these people are puppets, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They do that she did that on purpose.
On purpose? Explain.
It's a mocking ritual.
Just to mock.
They can't take advantage of the dead, bro.
True.
So they're telling us what they're doing. That's
true.
That's the whole point, because they're attacking us. So they're telling us what they're doing, and we see it, so it's not working.
Mm-hmm.
Because they tell the part of the alchemy is that they tell you and you do nothing about it, so that gives them consent.
Oh, yep. That's yep. That's in the law of these they're Satanists. Yep. That's in the law of these devils, man. They have to tell you predictive programming, shit like that. That's predictive programming and shit like that. They have to tell you. They have to throw it in your. That is, in a way, yeah. They have to tell you, what they're doing and shit. In a way, and then try to play it off of. But they told you, so they can then, basically you don't do nothing about it. Okay, that gives them the green light. Yep. That's what they're doing, all right. Nah, man. Yeah, you had that, and you had Biden.
What kind of fucking twisted logic is that? Jeez.
You had Joe Blow, right? You had the devil basically talk about he wanted to, stick up all the Israelites, man. And then he was like correcting himself real quick, man. before he said that whole word. Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
I need to see that. I haven't seen that yet.
Yep. A brother posted it on. I think it was. I'm not sure though. But I think it was. I could show you backstage. I could do that. Yeah. But let me. Yeah, man. You know, Esau throws it in your face, and Esau, you know, he's preparing the people, man, for the final solution. You know, that MOB. You know, and you know, I was meditating on this subject, and
Wow.
you know, it makes sense. What's up, Akio?
Finish what you're saying, and then I'll tell you.
And then it makes sense that, you know, this devil, you know, he would want to chip up the general population before Third World War, man, because that way he can, if people want to be, you know, for those that, well, the survivors, you know, they're going to be alive and be chipped. This is planned. So when the Third World War comes around, right, you know, this devil can draft you and you can't escape nowhere. You're being tracked. He knows where you're at all times.
Khan.
So, and you know, even Eve is gonna be drafted. You know,
That's what they wanted, isn't it?
they wanted Eve to be drafted into the war.
Eve wanted that shit.
Yeah, no, she wanted that shit too.
Yeah.
She's gonna get what she asked for.
I'll gladly sit my fat ass right here while she fights my wars. That's what she wanted. Shit.
Exactly. You know, she's gonna get what she wished for and wish that she hadn't wished for it.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen. Esau wanted that, you know, get as much people into this war.
Eve is like this. I want to be a man, but you can still pay for the movie and the house bills. Thank you very much.
Can't, I can't, but
I might not wear a dress, but my socks are pink. Respect it.
Yo, Eve is bugged out.
And what I was going to say is this: have you seen World War Z?
World War Z. Yeah, Karnak. What about it, Akio?
There's a 23 in that too.
World War Z.
With what's his face? Tom Hardy. I think that's his fucking name.
Tom Hardy, long-haired Edomite looking ass fool.
Yeah.
I see him. Let me open.
Yeah, and there's a 23. There's a 23 in that movie too. And get this, right?
I have to do it this way.
It's a virus. They're shooting people up with a bunch of viruses so they can't be seen by the zombies.
Esau throws it in your face. What can I say?
Yeah. And people are like, "Oh my God, that's such a good movie. This movie's so good, bro." It's mediocre. I've seen better.
And you're like, okay, okay, yeah. They just see it as a movie too. When this devil is fucking telling you his fucking plans in that movie.
You know, next time somebody tells you they like a movie and they're of the world, watch the movie and I'll bet it'll be shit. And the next time they tell you that this movie is shit, I bet you watch it and it's edification all the way through.
No shit. Of course.
Man, movies have become better ever since I came into the truth, bro. It's not the same.
No, you don't see it the same way.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Because these devils be throwing up hints.
Yeah.
Let me get. Oh, is it called zombie camouflage?
No, it's World War Z.
No, the scene.
Oh, I don't even know. Let me check it out.
Where
I think
it's
so.
talking-
If it's out of World War Z, then probably.
Let me play it. I'm gonna have to turn this goddamn camera on. Hold the fuck up.
I got a TV too.
I got that little Roku TV. They sell for fucking cheap.
Listen, you should watch Magicians.
Magician.
Yeah, it's a sci-fi show.
Probably has a lot of creative programming, right?
Yeah, it does. But
So-
it's just the whole entire show is it glorifying what they call spiritual powers witchcraft.
Huh? What you mean, Akil?
And a lot of these movies that use spiritual powers, they call it witchcraft. Like he's a wizard. She's a witch.
Yeah, that's Esau demonizing spiritual powers.
Yeah.
You know they're gonna call it that too, man. And these sellout camps are gonna call it that.
Yeah, and it's
I
like
could see it.
yeah. And fucking let them, bro.
I got this right here.
At least I can fly.
Yeah, we're not fucking calling on demons and shit. So that's bullshit.
Well, hey, let them call us. We're calling on demons. We're calling on Al-Shadia.
Terrible power, or as the heathens know him, terrible demon-like power, even though he is the Most High Yahweh. But he's terrible to them, you know? He's terrible to them, to these heathens, so the heathens would see him as that.
Yeah.
Well, let me play this clip, Akil. This one you're talking about.
Yeah. That's a good movie too.
God.
And this is another one of those programmings within a programming.
Hold on out there.
Come.
Wait till that scene. Con. But it didn't really show the jab. Hey, the jabba hood, man. You didn't really show it.
Yeah, that's in a different scene.
I got it.
Cool. What is this?
Jabba the Hutt scene. Mm-hmm. I see it.
How long does she have to wait?
Oh shit, Slack.
Come. That sound is horrible.
They're clouding on the 2/3.
Yeah.
And let me say something before I go on. And ain't it some shit how they show this and then they basically also in these other movies like okay, Resident Evil, you know, it's a fucking kill shot that causes the zombie pandemic.
I
It's a
noticed the
fucking kill
symbolism in
shot.
the background. I just noticed.
Uh,
I noticed the black and white in the background, the checker
Masons.
of what looks like stacked coolers or something.
I see it, Masons.
Yeah,
Of course, of course.
this shit's
This is
fucking clever, bro. These people are artists. You gotta appreciate that at least.
they're good at being the wicked.
Yeah, I like. I've seen the mural in the Denver airport. That shit is beautiful, but horrible. It's satanic, but damn, that shit's beautiful, bro. Fuck.
But wicked.
Yeah. Like what? Well, of course it is. It's the rainbow. They used a whole bunch of rainbow colors,
Uh,
and that's
yeah,
always beautiful.
yeah, of course.
Trying to trick
And
you.
yeah, you know it's beautiful, but
That's why
it pushes
that's
the
why
agenda.
Esau uses the rainbow to represent gayness, bro. To represent homosexuality,
Homosexuality.
because that's such
Even
a
the word
powerful.
gay,
Yeah, even the word gay, because that's not what is it? Being gay has nothing to do with being a homosexual.
no, gay means
Esau fucking went and changed the definition of the word because of the flamboyantness of homosexual. Oh, he's gay. Hey, like all fucking day, like that fucking flamboyant behavior. It's
God,
annoying.
not him. Yup, effeminate, and called that shit being happy and shit.
I know it's bullshit. I was raised by homosexuals, and they don't fucking act like that. The only time you ever see that shit is on the fucking Hollywood screen.
No time.
That's why a bunch of these young Jakes act like that. They would grow out of that if the television went off for 20 years, like all the powers went out, they'd grow out of it. The Esau wouldn't.
No, kind of course.
Jake would eventually be like, why the fuck am I wearing rainbows and skirts and blah 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 and all this shit?
Con. Yeah, well, yeah, you know,
I'm
it's what
distracting you
Esau
again.
does. But yeah, Khan, you know, let me continue on with this clip.
Just walk right past him. He walked right past him. There was nobody.
And nobody sees it. Everybody just thinks, because they're in their own little world, bro. And of lately, most of the movies that have been being released are some type of zombie movie or pandemic or some type of famine breaking out, and still nobody thinks it's suspicious.
All right. All right. Yeah, so hey Khan, that was predictive programming. As that was straight up predictive programming. Yo, Lock?
I'm here.
Okay. That was straight up predictive programming. Esau showing you. And also, well, yeah, that was. You know, Esau does it. You know, throughout his throughout his movies and shit. But let me get into basically, you know. Hold up. The fuck is that, Hawk? Yeah, what the fuck is that? Yo, what?
I was going through Netflix looking for some trailers.
Oh,
Came
okay.
across some folly, some fucking stupid shit.
Oh, kind of heard it. I kind of.
Man, why does everything gotta be gay? Why they always gotta be putting gay shit everywhere? Fucking pick that shit up
Esau
Netflix
wants you to be a
and put it
faggot.
somewhere else.
Esau wants you to be a faggot. That's why.
Well, fuck that
But
motherfucker. And what this shit?
but yeah, you know, Esau, he's preparing. Really, he's doing this. You know, to depopulate most of the population. The rest are gonna be chipped.
Oh my god, this shit's so dumb, bro. Fuck.
We gotta keep on topic till this live is up. Yeah. So, yeah, you know, Esau, you know, he plans to depopulate most of population, especially of Jake, and then the ones left be chipped, be slaves, and then you know, there'll be enough of a herd to, and a small enough of a herd to be drafted into the war, to World War III, man. Esau is preparing that false flag, you know, to start all that up, you know, to both start Jacob's trouble and then start World War III. You know, with this the ISIS-K over there in Afghanistan, you know, showing up out of the blue. You know, it's not a coincidence. Esau, you know, planned that out, you know. And Esau talking about, I brought this out in one of my lives, fucking terrorism alert for 9/11 through Veterans Day, through November 11th. What the fuck? Oh, this brother must have clicked out on accident.
I dropped my phone.
God, what I was saying was Esau, you know, he's basically prepared. Basically, what he's doing is thinning out the herd, and the rest are gonna fight for him in World War III. And be the cannon fodder. And Esau is already preparing the narrative because he got ISIS-K over there in Afghanistan after that withdrawal. You know, ISIS-K is going to show up out of the blue in Afghanistan.
God.
And ISIS was created by Esau.
Yeah.
And it's still run by Esau. You know, this devil. You know, he controls ISIS. So he's gonna have, and he's setting it up. You know, Biden. You know, he's this weak. He's old and he's slow, and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's asleep at the wheel, and huh?
I just recently watched a Netflix series where the president was replaced by a woman because the president had dementia, but it turned out it wasn't dementia, it was mercury poisoning. So it was a deliberate thing. They poisoned him up until he was kicked out, and then stopped poisoning him and took the power from him. Because she's not who you think she is.
Kamala.
Yeah, she's not a friendly.
No, hell no.
No, Biden is friendlier. Although he's a piece of shit.
Worse than Trump, but friendlier. And Kamala.
Trump wasn't that bad compared to Biden.
That's why I said worse than Trump.
Yeah.
But Kamala would be worse.
You know, I'd rather have a misogynistic president than a president that falls asleep in the middle of a speech.
Narcoleptic.
Yeah, like come on. You fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
What happens when you're entering the codes of the nuclear football and you're just narcolepsy kicks in and you just fucking fall asleep. You're just like 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, kinda. But they put the devil in there on purpose, man.
That's
So
why
they-
Babylon. That's why Babylon got destroyed. Because the president fell asleep. He had all the nuclear missiles, but he fell asleep.
Hey, hey, but on some real shit, that's why Nancy Pelosi was talking about the 25th Amendment and all that shit.
What the fuck is that? Damn. Hold on.
Take out the president can be basically removed if he's like mentally ill or some shit.
Yeah, and he did. Dude, Biden's sick as fuck.
So yeah, he'd be. Hey, what's that movie? Look it up, Akim.
What is it?
What's
it called?
Well, what's that movie where the president was moved for a woman?
I totally forgot. It was on a pirated site somewhere. Let me see if I can Google it.
Because Esau puts everything in your face. You can come to realize it. Esau put every damn thing in your face. Just so, but like he'll call it fiction or some shit, just so you won't know. And then he'll still act on it, because he didn't say nothing. $10.44, it's $1.44. Kala ihaba shimi outside by Sima Kakadash. But yeah, I've been finding it.
I can't find it. I can't remember what it was called.
I'm gonna try to get it. Movie where so I could fucking find it this way. The president has dementia.
Damn.
Okay, there was one about Ronald Reagan.
No, that would be based on a true story.
Shit, con. And a woman replaces him. Idiocracy?
I don't know.
No, people are saying Biden obviously has dementia. Should withdraw from the race. That's an old article, though. That motherfucker is now in that seat. Hold on. Idiocracy. Let me see if that's no. Oh shit! Fuck. Hold on. Before this shit die on.
No, it didn't have Terry Crews in it.
Okay, so it's not Idiocracy.
No.
Here Today?
Huh?
Here Today? Wait, what the fuck? Nah. The Conversation?
I don't know.
Let me get this article on it. Okay. The conversation. No, it's not. It's about Nixon.
Yeah, this movie.
Wait, no, what the fuck? No, it ain't about that shit. It's about some other type shit. Dementia Joe. If you could get it, man, that would be what's up, but God. But they've been talking about President Kamala Harris. I think they called him that. Called Kamala Harris the president way back. Like towards the beginning of this administration. Yeah, I think I think even Biden said that shit or some. Even the Biden administration, well, the Biden spokesman or some shit talked about a President Kamala Harris or some shit. And those have been brought up. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if that came about.
I can't. I just Googled it. I can't find anything. Ay.
Maybe it's a B movie.
Huh?
Maybe it's a B movie. It's not like these movies that's out here that people know about.
It should still come up on Google.
I mean, just gotta go a few pages.
Yeah. I need something more direct. Can't Google a scene from an unpopular movie.
Kind of.
Man, hopefully it comes to me.
The title, I can't be on this live for that long and shit, just cause, people
there's a lot of predictive programming in that new the Wonder Woman too.
No shit, bro.
Yeah.
What about Eve? No, I don't know. She's an Eve.
Esau wants to control everything. He wants to be God.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Probably.
But Esau's always making those movies where there's always that one khaki wearing, coffee drinking, blue-eyed, blonde-haired, 2-eared, have-an-ass, save the day Joe.
Right.
Like everybody thinks that's what's gonna happen. Like some fucking honky's gonna come out of his closet with his whole bunch of guns and save the fucking day. This America, you can't have my guns.
Oh God, some fucking nobody ass Edomite is gonna come up and save the fucking day and shit.
Yeah, like fucking what's that nigga's name? That bald headed.
Like fucking Rambo.
That bald headed one.
I don't know.
The one that plays in the Fast and Furious.
What do you mean, Paul Walker? He brother, man.
The other bald headed one. They always bring these characters out. Oh, not Dwayne Johnson. No, what's his name? Vince? I don't know.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah, they always bring these characters out. Like, these people are gonna save the day. Like, nigga.
These so-called patriots and shit.
Yeah, like half the motherfuckers today wouldn't know how to swing from a vine if they had to.
Well, no.
All these people are weak, they're slow, and the ones who are strong are stupid.
No, Con. They were programmed that way by Esau. Con, but Yeah, yeah. If you can get that movie, that'd be what's up. But we gotta wrap this. We gotta wrap this live up soon.
You've seen Divergent?
I've seen it. Yeah.
That's how Aesop programs the people to be super separate, but then tells them to unite.
Oh, Khan, a bunch of minorities.
Yeah,
Jake.
and manufactured minorities.
Well, like he did Jake, Doc.
Yeah,
Separated us into a bunch of minorities. Irish American, Italian American, etc. No?
that's why it's funny to me how
African American.
these white American or white people are despised by white people around the world, like Edomites from other countries, like Russian Edomites and German Edomites. They fucking hate American Edomites.
Let's try to keep it on topic. I'm gonna wrap this up.
It's hilarious.
I'm finna wrap it up. Discuss all that backstage and shit. But yeah, Esau was ready to come down with great wrath. You know, this devil. You know, he's he knows his time is short. You know, hold on. And he's gonna catch a lot of you niggas off guard, man.
Con.
You know, because you niggas would rather do the fucking crate challenge, which is a ritual.
That's why these people are falling off the crates and busting their head.
That's why, because Yahweh Shemi El Shai is not with it.
Yeah. And not only that, how come it's always like the fattest, most wobbliest person trying to climb a fucking pyramid? Like, what did you think was gonna happen? You bitch, you never played with blocks as a kid?
Yeah, the heaviest block makes it fucking fall.
Yeah. Like, the fuck did you think was gonna happen, you fat ass hoe? Shit. I wouldn't even have the confidence to try that shit.
You know, Con, because it's a challenge, so you know these 2/3 are gonna jump on it.
Yeah. Call it a challenge and they'll do it. Tide eating pod challenge, and they do it. Condom snorting challenge, and they do it.
And they do it because they want to prove to their little homeboys that
they're gangster.
Oh yeah, Con.
I'm real, brah. Look what I can do. Takes a beer bottle, shoves it up his ass, clinches, breaks it. Like, oh, I'm boss. Like, you weirdo. Now take it out. Like, damn.
Like you real dumb.
Right?
Real dumb. You forgot that part.
The challenge is taking it out.
Yeah, kind of. You know, these Jakes, these 2/3 are just focused on doing that type of shit.
They're on folly.
On folly, trying to find mirth in the place is dead.
It is dead.
Instead of paying attention, and that's because these 2/3. No, let me get this. 2/3 have no love for the truth.
If the 2/3 just dropped dead tomorrow, Esau would roll in because he'd have nothing else to do.
Hold on, let me get this. Let's stay on point. Received not the love of the truth.
Dark soul.
Received not the love of the truth. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Hold up. Ah, shit. Con, receive not the love of the truth. Let me get that scripture. 2 Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 10. And with all deceivableness of unrighteousness in them that perish, because they received not the love of the truth that they might be saved. Yeah. Speaking of the 2/3, who don't even have the love of the truth.
Pookie says, "What salvation? I don't want to be saved. What about the man who beats me?"
What about the so-called white man,
Right?
bruh?
What about the man? What about the man who rapes my ancestors?
About him.
Right? They'll be like, Obadiah. No. That's too harsh. What Bible are you reading? You must have printed that out from Google.
God.
That must be one of those manifesto Bibles.
Yo. Yep. You know, Esau don't even gotta claim that shit. They'll just believe it.
Right?
Yeah, kind of. Receive not the love of the truth.
Imagine how it's gonna feel when Esau realizes that, or when Esau's children realize that they've inherited lies and nothing but. Imagine how horrible of a feeling that would be. Oh wait, they don't have souls to feel. Never mind.
Well, the speckled birds are gonna realize that they inherited lies and shit.
Yeah.
The elect that look like the heathens and shit. They're gonna be like basically like how I was. You know, they're gonna be like
Yeah, but then they would already have come into the truth.
Okay, kind. Oh yeah. Kind. The 2/3 that are speckled birds.
Yeah.
They're not gonna.
I'm talking about Esau. Like those devils that seriously think that they're Israelites. Like imagine the day when Yahweh comes back and he's just a big, buff, angry brown man that's on fire. They're not gonna be like, oh damn, I made a mistake. They're gonna be like, I can't even do it because I'll hurt my jaw. Like the scriptures say, gnashing of teeth. Some serious gnashing, bro. And I'm gonna laugh.
That kind. Oh, Esau will definitely realize it when if the ones that are still alive when Yahushua come will realize it.
Yeah.
Even when the elect is fucking getting beamed up, they have spiritual powers. But they're gonna be too hard headed, bro, because it's Esau.
Come
Gonna be like, now there has to be a scientific explanation.
Well, there is. It's Yahweh.
we was created like this.
Yeah.
But they don't recognize the Most High. The Edomites do not recognize the Most High.
And fuck Esau anyway, because there is a scientific definition for how we're gonna be doing the things we're doing. Otherwise, it wouldn't happen.
Uh-huh.
It's the truth. Like the truth is the truth. Yahweh is the truth. Like if Yahweh, he could give an explanation. Yahweh could give an explanation.
Yeah, but
he could be like, here's the DNA, and here and here's where this goes right here, and this does this, blah, and all of it.
But Edomites is not meant to get it.
No, he not. He in the kingdom of heaven, we'll show them. We'll be like, see, this is how it works. Bam.
They still won't get it, which is why they have to be put away.
Yeah, because they're retarded.
They'll just stay hating on Jacob Bach.
Right?
No,
Oh,
fuck
man,
that.
dude.
That's
What
a
was it?
lie.
Like, well, I was talking to an Edomite the other day, right? This fucking devil. And it was hilarious because we were talking about the concept of hell, right? The concept of hell. And as if it was a real thing. And he was like all trying to, because he talks about himself like he's already going to hell. He was trying to talk about how like hell's gonna be pleasant but still be horrible. And I'm like, no. It's gonna be like this. And I'm taking all his worst nightmares and explaining them to him how they're gonna be even worse. And you can see his spirit getting all bent out of shape. It was hilarious.
Hell for Esau was going to be the kingdom.
Mm-hmm. And I was explaining to him, right? Like he's gonna be a glutton the whole time. In the kingdom of heaven, he's gonna be a glutton and never have enough food.
Just be tortured mentally, constantly.
Yeah. So be a glutton that's broke. You can't buy any food. You're not given food, and the shit you eat, you puke it up because it's fresh vegetables, and you're an Edomite. You can't eat fresh vegetables. You like your vegetables moldy. I've seen them. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
He calls himself a goat. He ain't no motherfucking goat.
Let me wrap this up. We 2/3 getting back on point. Yeah, y'all gonna fall for it, but the elect is gonna be saved. And for you damn devils, man, you're only gonna get the undesirables out of the way. You damn devils. You're going to help clean up the house of Israel from the undesirables.
I'm not sure, like, if you understand, bro. But like, every time that subject comes up about the 2/3 being exterminated, I think about that SpongeBob movie. Shell City. Have you seen that one?
Shell City, nah.
Nah. We're gonna weed them out. I don't know where your goofy goobers are, but we'll weed you out.
Mm-hmm.
And then they start singing the Goofy Goober song, and all the Goofy Goobers sing along. It's a beautiful scene. It's a great movie. All the old SpongeBob, bro, before Bob died. That shit was great. I still watch it today.
The Esau climbing on the 2/3.
Even there's a scene where everybody takes the mark, bro, and they have a bucket on their head. And then the sponge comes in and breaks all their marks and sets them free.
Oh, God. The 2/3 coming in.
I'll show you backstage.
The 2/3 coming back in the right mind under Yahushua.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Like, I can't imagine. I mean, I can imagine, but it's like, it blows me away. It blows me away that, like, why did I get to be an Israelite? Like, that shit blows. That's the part that blows me away, because I think about, like, all the stupid shit I've done, but then at the same time, it's nothing compared to the evil shit that's been done to us.
Mm-hmm.
But I think about all the shit that I've done and I'm still doing, and mercy's been had on me time and time again. And I'm like, why do I get to be an Israelite? But then I'm like, oh wait, never mind. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter because Yahweh said, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yahweh said, I picked you not because you were least, but because I loved you.
Mm-hmm.
I chose you because I chose you, and no other reason.
That's right.
I'm the Most High. Do I need a reason? I say nay.
I'll knock you. Well, let me get to this live, and you know what? You know what? I got another article, and then that'll be it right there. This article about this Texas school district that's basically they're gonna watch their employees their employees' social media and shit.
For what?
Let me get it. It's Esau's watching your social media, and it shows that.
Oh yeah, I know he is. He watches mine constantly, bro. I'll say one thing, bro. I said what was it? I said something the other day, and 3 accounts were shut down.
Yeah.
Like he knows that I have backup accounts. So the brothers are out here making these backup channels and these backup accounts, but he knows these
Esau.
algorithms. Yeah, they track the Wi-Fi signal.
Damn, let me find this shit. Con. No, Esau has your IP address and shit. So you can track that.
And it's fairly easy to do.
Yeah. Ah, shit, hold on.
I had a fantastic dream last night. I can't wait to tell you about it.
Con, hold on. Achoo! Shit. Fucking sneeze.
It sounds like a trumpet.
Haha, God, I hate sound.
Choo! Choo, choo, choo!
Absolutely, can. Hey, it's loud, so you get people's attention.
You almost sneeze louder than you preach.
It happens, Doc. So, media, watching employees' social media.
I'm really sick of being so nonchalant with these 2/3. I wish I had the temper to beat them, but my skin's too thick. Boy, do I think about it though.
Hey, when the standard get raised, Doc.
I can't wait. I can't believe I let some fucking nigga hit me in the bust my fucking lip with a beer bottle and did nothing about it.
Ah, shit. He was trying to keep in peace with all men and shit. No, like he was trying to do that like as much as lied in you.
Yeah, but I guess at the end of the day, it kind of deserved it.
What'd you do, Doc?
I told him he was an Israelite, and he's like, "No, I'm black. I'm black, bro. I'm from the East Side. I'm from what was it? I'm from this place." He said, "I'm from the Heights. I just got out of prison," and I was like, "Yeah, you look like it." And he got livid. He was livid, bro.
You can't throw your pearls to swine out. Hold on,
Yeah.
though.
In the end, he was. They're just envious of us.
I'm back, Ak. I'm back, Ak.
I'm here.
Khan. So, what was you saying, Akil?
I forgot.
All right, Khan. But anyways, yeah, man, you devils. Well, you. Hold on, let me get my train. Let me get that article. I was gonna get into this article. I remember. Hold on. Yep, they're gonna monitor the social media these employees, and they're gonna be doing this. You can bet they're doing. Their other employers are doing this shit as well. And let me get this article right here. You know they're gonna use it against anyone who, may be watching, talking about video about the truth.
Khan.
Austin RSD Khan.
Do you bank? You go to the bank?
Sabak?
Do you go to the bank? You see those wireless machines? They have tap to pay.
Yeah, Khan, that'll go into the Karag mark of the beast.
They switched things out really quickly. Like people didn't even see it happen. It just happened.
Oh yeah, Esau moves quietly like that as well. He does that. He tries to be sneaky. But let me get into this article right here. Austin ISD, it's from KXAN, Austin ISD to screen employees' social media accounts for violent racist content. And you see how, they could aim at the brothers in the truth, right?
Khan.
Austin KXAN. Beginning this September and occurring twice per year. They could also, alter this to, monitor what Esau calls conspiracy theorist content as well. I wouldn't be surprised.
He already has filters for that.
Yeah, Khan. But Khan. But talking about actual employers watching their employees for that shit.
Yeah, I was what was it? I was just listening to a brother's video, and he was talking about his job just mandated the 23.
Yep.
And he walked.
He just dipped out.
Yeah. And I'm like, yep. And I'm like, yeah. What else do you do?
Well, you're gonna have to because
there's gonna come a time when I'm gonna have to do that, and I'm gonna be I'm gonna be completely up and out because I'm on Section 8 or Section 5, whatever the fuck it's called.
We're gonna be as pilgrims upon the earth, Doc.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to dip, in the we're just gonna have to dip and run, go somewhere wherever Yahweh Shem Shai leads us.
Yeah, Khan.
Wherever he leads us,
And even if I think honestly, I think I'm gonna get what is it? What's the word for it? Thrown into a prison house for a time being. I had a dream about it.
Esau's gonna catch you.
Yeah.
Probably.
So I'm probably gonna get to be somewhere else.
In a FEMA camp.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I don't wanna fucking be in Sacramento. I wanna go somewhere else. I don't care.
Esau was gonna throw a lot of Akim. I think he's gonna throw a lot of Akim in a few camps, and a lot are gonna be delivered, but some are gonna be, they're gonna die for it.
Khan.
A lot are gonna be in there just to deliver other Akim or to deliver elect women out of the female camp.
Khan.
Yahweh Shem Shai, his ways are our ways. So he thinks of ways that are, You know, they're out. They're not what we would think of. You know.
Con,
You know, what Esau was watching though. You know, best believe, and this is more proof of that. And hey, yo, Wak, I heard you fade out or some shit. Like you was kind of glitching. Your voice was kind of sounding fucked up. I'm gonna see if your ass is still there, Wak. Cause that was weird. No, yeah, I knew something happened. Yeah, Khan clicked out, Wak.
I had water on my screen
Yeah, that's a bitch.
and tried to wipe it on something else, so I didn't have to touch it, and it still fucked it up. Esau's technology is so fucking lame,
It's straight garbage juice, Wak.
dude. Like, damn, bro. I can't. Listen, bro. I remember how good things used to be. So, like, I have flashbacks and memories of how good things were. And I'm like, fuck is this, bro? What cheap beer and poison wine? Come on.
Yeah. And the phones are, kind of.
Yeah,
This line
yeah.
is devil has to go. One of many reasons.
But that's what I was talking about, like cheap things and cheap things. Like the phones and the cars. Whether it's beer or whether it's wine, it's always something fucking cheap.
Absolutely. The phone, the battery, well, the phone just be garbage juice, man.
Con.
This,
You know,
it's really,
a cell phone, bro. Cell phones generate energy that make me not want to be around them, but I kind of have to.
kind of.
I wish, like, the cell phone, like, I wish technology, bro, technology in the kingdom, it's gonna feel good to be around. It's gonna generate frequencies that feel good.
Oh yeah, Con, I know what you're talking about because the cell phones be throwing out that radiation, emitting that radiation.
Yeah.
I fuck with you. It does fuck with you.
And so, yeah, I feel it, bro. I feel it sometimes.
Yeah. Let me get into this article though, Ak. Beginning this September and occurring twice per year, Austin ISD employees' social media accounts will be screened for inappropriate content, including quote-unquote illegal activity, violent, threatening, or sexually explicit posts, or racist, bigoted, or discriminatory behavior, quote-unquote. The district says this new policy will ensure district employees are setting a good example for students, whether in and out of the school building. This measure was first established when the Board of Trustees took action in February 2020, approving a contract with Social Intelligence, a third-party company from California. The employee will run reports using employee names, phone numbers, emails, and physical addresses, looking as far back as 7 years prior. The district says the company will flag both original content created by the employee as well as materials friends and family have tagged them in. The rule of thumb to consider, the district says, is if the inappropriate content appears in anywhere on one's profile, it will be flagged. Those found in violation of the new social media policy will be contacted by their supervisors. If the content appears to disrupt the employee's effectiveness in the role, ASD Human Resources may get involved. Those found to be in violation of district policy may be terminated. The district says Social Intelligence is unable to access social media accounts which are set to private. One employee, KXAN, spoke to wondered if staff could be fired for comments made in the past. Quote unquote, is it just a simple take this off your profile, quote unquote, or does it mean that I am facing disciplinary action? The anonymous employee questioned. Leslie Steffens, ISD's chief human capital officer said the district doesn't want to discipline staff unless it rises to a level where it might harm students. Otherwise, they'll likely just ask them to delete the post. The employees also wondered if the 1.8 million could have been better spent. Now, and hold on before I read on. Salakia spit some out my mouth.
No.
But yeah, you know, Esau, you know, he's now these Esau is working through your employer, you know, to censor you, to censor your social media posts and shit, you know, if he says that they're offensive.
Stop transgressing against me.
Huh?
I forgave you 3 times already.
Sabak.
Nothing. Nothing.
What's up, Bak?
Nothing.
You say out.
I said stop transgressing against me then.
Oh,
I forgave you 3 times already.
Oh, Esau Edom. No, he broke the brotherly covenant. He ain't our brother.
You keep on asking to forgive me.
What? No.
You keep on saying Salakia. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Something out my damn mouth.
Yeah, you're like Salakia, and I'm like, what? I can't even hear. I don't even hear when you're spitting.
Oh, shit. Oh. Talking about the audience, yo. The Akim that may tune in later on. But
I can't hear it when you're spitting. I can't hear that.
Let me get Amos 8:11. God, I thought maybe you could, or maybe the Akim may hear. Maybe you don't, but the Akim do. I don't know.
No, I got earphones in. I'd be able to hear it.
That's true. Let me get Amos 8:11 because this is a sign of that. Behold, the days come. Imagine, okay, you're a brother or a secret disciple that works for AISD. I mean, and you make posts that bring out the truth somehow. They're offensive to Esau. Esau is going to tell you to take it down.
It's gonna get to the point where the brothers are gonna have to speak in complete code.
Mm-hmm.
Like not even speaking words, speaking in numbers and phrases.
Like 23.
Yeah.
God. Complete code about everything.
Con.
And before the internet just gets taken out.
And Esau thinks he's so fucking badass, but what is he now? What is he now?
Yeah.
He's so tiny. He's grown so tiny.
He's just a cave beast, Doc.
Con.
But let me get Amos 8:11, Akio, because this is what's coming to pass. Behold, the days come, saith the Lord Yahweh, that I will send a famine in the land, not a famine of bread, nor a thirst for water, but of hearing the words of Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushai. Verse 12. And they shall wander from sea to sea, and from the north even to the east. They shall run to and fro to seek the word of Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushai, and shall not find it.
Con.
Verse 13. Yep. What's up, Bak?
I said because they didn't listen.
Kanak. That's in another part of the Bible. Verse 13. And that day shall the fair virgins and young men faint for thirst, because this is the living waters. Verse 14. they did swear by the sin of Samaria, and the same ones, and they and say that God will then liveth so idolaters, and the manner of Beersheba liveth all kinds of wickedness. Even they shall fall and never rise up again. You know, you 2/3 are gonna fall and never rise up again because you won't have the stability. You don't have the wisdom. Because it's gonna be censored. And let me get shit, hold on. Let me get
seriously thinks he has us in the bag.
Huh?
Esau really thinks he has us in the bag.
No, he does. His pride has deceived him. He thinks he got it on lock.
I'm glad they hear the truth. I hope it makes them tremble. I hope they hear the elders speak.
It does have them shook. That's why they be taking the videos down.
Kind of.
Let me get that part. Shit. Hold on, thy tongue. You know, if I'm getting that scripture. Thy tongue shall cleave to the roof of thy mouth. Let me get it because it applies here as well. Thy tongue shall cleave to the roof of thy mouth. Hey, Yoak, you need to come. You need to come with them scriptures ready next time, so you can just bring them out.
Khan.
Yeah, Khan. Let me. Shit. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna get some because this this is what's about to happen. Ezekiel 3:24. Then the Spirit entered into me and set me upon my feet and spake with me and said unto me, Go shut thyself within thine house. Verse 25. But thou, O son of man, behold, they shall put bands upon thee, and I shall bind thee with them, and thou shalt not go out among them. Verse 20. Yeah, because speaking this truth is gonna be illegal.
It's going to be considered hate speech.
It's going to be considered hate speech. So they're going to, they shall bind thee with them.
Great Millstone is already on a watch list.
We're on the SPLC watch list. Great Millstone and like-minded Akim, and we're on the ADL backs up the SPLC, 1984, well, Slack it, 1980, they are as well, but the 1948ers, man, and then you have the FEMA red list, which is made up of those who are direct threats to the New World Order. Which that would include GMS brothers and like-minded.
Men of Valor, and what's the other one?
Well, you have DTA, which represents death to America.
Damn.
Yeah, you have different camps, and you just have individual brothers that are like-minded. GMS. I'm not a part of no actual camp. I'm just an individual brother that's like-minded. Yeah, we're on the list for sure.
I'm glad
we're on the red list. Execute on the spot.
Come and get me already.
I know. I live near a military base, man.
Me too, bro. There's a National Guard base right down the street. Right down there. I can walk to it.
Yep. I live near a military base. I go like one of the biggest in Babylon.
Damn.
Yep. Esau is right there. But kind of,
I'm not even concerned.
yeah, he's gonna do what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He is gonna do what he's gonna do.
what he's ordained to do by Yahweh
Guess what?
Shai.
Exactly. That's what I mean. He is gonna do what he's gonna do. Yahweh is gonna do what he's gonna do. These devils aren't gonna prosper.
No, they're gonna have their little their last hurrah, and then they're gonna fall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna party for the rest of eternity.
God.
Fuck these devils. They don't know how to make
Edom's
wine.
last stand. Edom's last stand, aka Jacob's trouble in the famine of the word.
Come.
Verse 26, though, getting back on point, Ezekiel chapter 3, and I'll make thy tongue cleave to the roof of thy mouth, that thou shalt be dumb, and shall not, meaning a mute, not able to speak, speak these words, right? And thou shalt not be to them a reprover, for they are a rebellious house. You 2/3, you're going to get cut off from being able to hear these words, being able to hear the truth. You're gonna be out there, Esau's in a roll, and you're not gonna know what the fuck hit y'all. You're just gonna be you're gonna be lost. You're gonna drown in the flood. Esau's gonna come like a flood.
Not to mention that half of them are gonna be vaccinated.
No, which is gonna make it worse, especially where you're at. Your area, the West Coast and the East Coast and shit. I know Jake over there would be more trusting of the left wing of the Eagle. There you go.
Yeah,
and Biden is up there, and he's promoting
it's pitiful.
Biden and Dr. Fucky, they're up there promoting it and shit. And Jake trusted over there, man.
Dr. Farce.
Yeah, no, yeah, Dr. Fauci. Fraud. Physician of no value.
Yeah, he's a farce. He's a farce. Dr. Farce.
Yeah, Jake especially, I would say over there, but just Jake that looks like Jake. There are a lot of them trust in the Edomites that wear the blue ties, the Democratic ones. And they're the ones that are pushing the job the hardest. So I know a lot of them are, they've taken several glasses of the V8 and shit.
I know when I was at the park the other day, and I was talking to somebody, and he was like, "Yeah, bro, I got the 23. I got it twice. I'm double safe." And I'm like, I thought to myself, that's not how that works.
You're double fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, man. Hey, Jake out there, yup. A lot of them is, so, because, and that's why Esau compares, your 2/3 Jakes to zombies.
The cattle, to pigs.
As well, the useless eaters, all that. That's why Esau calls y'all that. Clowns on y'all.
Yeah, and they let it happen too. They're like, well, those are just words. It doesn't hurt.
Well, Jake is a smart ass, so of course he's gonna say that.
Oh, come.
Gainsaying people. That's Jake. You know, they'll say shit like that. You know, just to justify their bullshit. Romans 10 and
and then
21.
go home and cry about it.
Yep. Romans, because they're hard headed.
Come.
Romans 10 and 21. But to Israel he saith, all day long have I stretched forth my hands unto a disobedient and gainsaying people. Yep. You know, Jake is hard headed. Now Jake is gonna do. He's gonna do whatever he was taught to do by Massa
Come.
since birth and for generations actually. Yeah, Khan. You know, which is why, you know, these 2/3, man, they're gonna. Let me get Proverbs 1, and then I'm gonna have to wrap it up soon because I can't be on here like all night. Let me get well, this is about the 2/3 right here. Proverbs 1 and 20, you know, talking about the prophets, right? Wisdom cried without, she uttered her voice in the streets. Verse 21, she cried in the chief place of concourse in the openings of the gates. In the city she uttered her words, saying. Verse 22, how long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity, and the scorners delight in the scorning fools hate knowledge. Yep, speaking of the 2/3. Verse 23, turn you, because these 2/3 hate it whenever you try to explain this truth to them. You know, they think it's boring. They think it's a waste of time.
Come on.
Verse 23, turn you at my reproof. Behold, I will pour out my spirit unto you. I will make known my words unto you. That's what the prophets have been. That's the whole message of the prophets, actually. Verse 24, because I have called and you refused. I've stretched out my hand and no man regarded. You know, you refused. You know, your 2/3 just walked on past and scoffed. You know, either in the face of the prophets or when y'all got home or some shit. That's what they do. You know, you wouldn't believe this crazy man that I saw on the street corner wearing a tablecloth and having a big ass beard and yelling. Right.
Looking like a terrorist.
Looking like a damn terrorist and shit. We already know how to talk. Huh?
The black Arabs.
Huh?
Black Arabs.
Oh yeah, no, you know they probably call us that. He's probably a Muslim, man.
Like, no, bro, they're Israelites. What? They're Israelites.
Oh yeah, you know, if they was to look us up, some of us do. You know, they come across the SPLC and organizations like that. The Hebrew Israelites, you know, they're
the black Hebrew Israelites is what they call us.
The black, the BHI, yep. They call us that.
But soon enough, they're going to be calling us the children of God.
No, they will, but that's whenever the standard is raised.
Yeah.
But right now,
after they're done calling us demons.
Yo, after that.
Yeah.
Because the 2/3, man, the 2/3 are hard-headed.
Yeah. And then that's when they're gonna release their super drones to try to fight us, and we're gonna fuck them, destroy them,
demolish them.
Yeah.
Khan. Verse 25, though. But ye have sat at naught at all my counsel, and with none of my reproof. You know, talking about them just walking by and shit. Just walking by and, going
even
to
a thought,
work.
bro. Even a thought.
or just going to fuck their homie's girl or some shit, whatever they're trying to do. Verse 26, a lot of them, they're adulterers. That's why I say that. Verse 26, I also will laugh at your calamity. I will mock when your fear cometh. So because they scoffed, because they laughed, the Most High Yahweh, He's gonna laugh. He's gonna clown on the 2/3 through His prophets, His mouthpieces. Verse 27, when your fear cometh is desolation. So the prophets are gonna be scoffing at the 2/3. When Jacob's trouble hits. Verse 27, when your fear cometh as desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind, when your distress and anguish should come upon you. Verse 28, then shall they call upon me, but I will not answer. They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me. Verse 29, for that they hated knowledge, did not choose the fear of Yahweh Bahashim Yahushai. Yep. When their fear cometh as desolation, destruction, and their destruction cometh as a whirlwind. When distress and anguish come upon them, deep pain. They're going to call upon, they're going to try to call upon Yahweh Hashem Yahushai. And it's going to be like, oh shit, what the fuck? Okay, Khan. Thought you clicked out of some shit, was trying to get back.
Yeah, what's that one precept? Yeah. They're gonna be like they're gonna be like Yahweh, and he's not gonna listen because they didn't listen.
No, they're gonna be like, it's gonna be like calling the wrong number and getting blocked instantly. It's gonna be like that, no voicemail, just
Number is out of service.
Absolutely, yuck.
Please hang up and try again.
And they're gonna do it, and same result.
or even worse, bro. Even worse. They're gonna go, oh Yahweh, and he's gonna be like, hello, who is this? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know you.
They're gonna maybe especially the ones that know they're Israelites, but they've been demons.
Yeah.
They're like shit, like the Sakari, for example.
Are those same motherfuckers that were like, oh, you can call him yoga or yo play yoga?
Oh yeah, yep. Nate.
That was IUIC.
Nate and company, Huck.
Bro, I hope they get their heads cut off. Fuck them, bro. Shit. How could you say such ludicrous things? Where'd you go?
Yeah, Kanak. They're gonna call on Yahweh Shem Yahushai. They're gonna call in the false names, or they're gonna maybe have like a few of them that know the true names. Even then, they was wicked.
Con.
So they're gonna have to leave a message after tone, but they won't be able to because, like you said, it's gonna be like it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like basically when you can't leave no more messages because there ain't no room for them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that. Verse 29 for the because they hated knowledge.
It's like you call and you sit there and it rings, it goes to voicemail, and you still sit there, listen to the voicemail, and then you sit there and you listen to the machine lady and then you sit there, and it goes, "Doot, sorry, this mailbox is full. Goodbye."
Yeah.
And you're like,
hangs up.
"Oh, what the fuck?"
It's gonna be just like that. And it's gonna be like they're gonna try to call like gazillion times. Gonna call about a gazillion times.
You know, maybe
Same answer.
if that doesn't work, maybe they should try calling on Jesus. That's always
Call
works.
upon. Oh, Khan, that's a good one. Call upon the gods that you have chosen or something like that. Let me look it up. Call upon the gods that ye have chosen. Like this is how about this is the Most High Yahweh. You know, he's basically taunting these 2/3,
That's weird.
clowning on them. The 2/3. Judges 10 and 14. Go and cry unto the gods which ye have chosen. Let them deliver you in the time of your tribulation. Yep. It's gonna be just like that. They're gonna try to call on JC next. They're gonna call on JC and same answer.
Right, no answer actually, because he's not a god.
Yep. Nope. They're gonna call on JC. They're gonna call on Allah. They're gonna call on all these false gods and same answer. Hey, in Louisiana.
And besides, it's 2021.
Oh.
You can't call on Jesus. You call on Jesus, and he'll be like, "Sorry, I'm Yaquisa now," because he's a faggot.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yup. Esau, what he says. Yup, Khan. You know, and JC is not the real name of the Lord anyways.
Khan.
Yep. But yeah, Khan, they're gonna call on all these idols, man. You'd have fucking Benjamin and Levi try to like do voodoo and shit. Try to make something happen. You have a Northern Kingdom. You know, have these Jakes going to these pagan religions and shit
Khan.
to try to worship try to call upon their ancestors, which is them. They're gonna try to do that, and well, 2/3 are just gonna end up receiving the same answer.
It's like, what was it? I was talking to somebody a few weeks ago, and they had brought up that they were praying, and their ancestors came to talk to them. One was his great aunt and an uncle, and I like chuckled to myself, and I'm like, okay, like I can't tell you those were demons now. You just get upset and stop listening. And that,
Close up their ears.
yeah.
Yeah, Karnak. Well, they'll find out then. You know, they're going to cry into the gods whom they have chosen. You know, they're going to try to. Oh, also Esau is a god to these niggas, man. So
wait
they're gonna
until the day that these Satanists they call upon Shaitan, and Shaitan mocks them.
Scoffs on them.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. You thought I served you?
Karnak.
Whips out a fiddle and plays it.
Khan. Yep, you know, Khan, especially these celebrities and shit. These sellouts, yep.
These celebrities.
Is they're Hey, they're not that covenant that they made with Esau, with the spiritual demon Satan is not going to stand. But let me get back to what I was getting into, because it can be like, yeah, got to stay on topic, you know what I'm saying? Verse 30, they would none of my counsel, they despised all my reproof. Verse 31, therefore shall they eat of the fruit of their own way and be filled with their own devices. Verse 32, for the turning, so they're going to eat their words, you know? You know, that saying that's exactly what's going to happen. Verse 32, for the turning away of the simple shall slay them, and the prosperity of fools shall destroy them. So because they're not doing that bad right now, you know, they think that, you know, it's going to be all right, you know, but so they're not going to prepare themselves, and it's going to take them by surprise like a thief. Verse 33, but whoso hearkeneth unto me shall dwell safely, the elect, and shall be quiet from fear of evil. You know, so, yeah, you know, the 2/3, man, you know, y'all, hell coming to y'all, man. Esau, you know, he's going to, like, come down with great wrath. And, you know, he's already setting it up, you know, to where you can't hide if you didn't take the fruit punch and shit, man. You can't hide because now Esau's setting up these blue lights all over, you know. So if you didn't take it, you know, you're gonna look different. You're not gonna look like someone who has. So making it even harder, you know, putting the pressure on the tribes to take that shit. And which is a precursor to the Marcus of Beasttown, you know. And yeah, which if you Jakes are gonna fold now, man, you're gonna fold then, you know. What's up? We're gonna wrap this up. Oh, I said what's up?
Oh.
Yeah. You know, Jakes are gonna fold then, you know. And it's Esau seeing who's gonna fold and who ain't gonna fold, you know, and you're still gonna be trodden underfoot, man. Whether you obey or not, you obey, you know, you're gonna think that Esau is gonna spare you. He's not gonna you're gonna be good in his eyes, but Esau, you know, he's gonna show you that, you know, not so. You know, he's the damn devil. He's not gonna keep his agreement with you. You know, they break their covenant. You know, that juice is gonna kill you. Anyways, you know. But Esau might just speed up the process and say that the juice didn't work. And you know, shit put you in front of that guillotine anyways. Huh? What's up, Ak?
Have you seen the Birdsong movie? Have you
What,
seen
mean
Birdsong?
Songbird? Songbird, Ak? About the
Songbird, the movie
Maxine,
on
Con, about the bracelets, Con,
Yes.
immunity bracelets and all that. Yeah, you know, these devils are pushing that shit as well. And now, fuck. Now, if you took 2 doses of the juice, I think like it's still not enough in the state of Israel, the so-called state of Israel. Let me get it. Cause they're gonna fucking make you take all the shots like Kobe, man, like for real. That's for real. Like they're gonna take you Well, watch there be the third booster coat coming, and then there's like gonna be a fourth booster probably, and so forth. About this article with the 1948ers, they're doubling down on booster shots as daily 1984 editions set new records. So, this devil, man, he's trying to fill you up with this poison, man. Israeli lawmakers are keen to avoid another lockdown after overseeing. So this is their excuse right here. Oh, it's to avoid another lockdown. We have to do it. But the lockdown was them doing, basically them, pushing you, them, basically, this or else, basically. After overseeing one of the world's fastest, vaccination drives, New Daily, Crown Royal, 1984 edition. New Daily, Crown. Fuck it, man. Crown Royal infections, however, have just climbed to record levels. Now you try to, work around the algorithm, and Esau's the damn devil, man. 1984 edition transmission in Israel declined sharply as the country dropped up more than half of its population in around 2 months. But now they're doing this. Israeli lawmakers are keen to avoid another lockdown after overseeing one of the world's fastest vaccination drives. New Daily Crown Royal 1984 edition. Shit, dude. New Daily, fuck it, man. Beer virus infections, however, have just climbed to record levels. While many nations were grappling with the rapid spread of the highly transmissible Delta variant, 1984 edition transmission in Israel declined sharply as the country vaccinated more than half of its population in around 2 months. The country had one of the fastest vaccination rollout programs in the world, and by early June, many of its restrictions were lifted as new cases fell dramatically. But just 2 days later, masks were reimposed as new infection numbers began to creep upward. Around 63% of the Israeli population has been fully vaccinated, according to data compiled by Our World in Data. 1984 edition cases have been rising sharply since July. Of course, Esau's boosting up the numbers again. And he's experimenting on his own people too. Esau doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, man.
He's only doing that trying to get to Israel, though.
Huh?
He's only doing that trying to get to Jacob.
Oh yeah, even the speckled birds. Of course.
But I read an article a couple of days ago talking about how Esau's fathered like 200 children in Haiti.
Yeah, tears.
Yeah, that's funny. Because he thinks they're black. He's like, niggers. They came out black again. Fuck.
But they're his children.
Yeah. Yeah.
Edomites. They're Edomites, though. Esau's, of course, even if you have the look of an Israelite, he hates on you. But, Jake left his seed among Esau, even among the 1984 or 1948.
Yeah, those are the pretty ones, though. Jeez.
Yep.
Because those 1948ers, bro, they're ugly.
So the ones around among them that, that got salt, and they're
Yeah.
decent looking.
Yeah.
All right looking at least, yeah. They'd be Jakes, So of course he's coming after them, probably after the speckled birds that are among those Ishmaelite Palestinians. But also he don't give two fucks about his own. He's willing to go through them to get to Jake.
Okay.
Doesn't care about the peons. 1984 edition cases in Israel have been rising sharply since July. Despite the high vaccination rate, new daily cases in the country reached an all-time high of 12,113 on August 24th, surpassing the January peak of 11,934. Just months ago, which is of course their numbers. Esau hypes up the rates. It's well known, should be well known. It's out there.
Okay.
Just months ago, new cases have fallen to double digits, and there are some days in May and June when no infections were recorded. There were 992 new cases of 1984 edition per million people in Israel as of Monday. By comparison, the U.S. recorded 446 new cases per million people. Our world in data statistics show, despite high levels of so-called breakthrough cases. Oh shit! And that's what these devils we use to basically downplay. The Jews not doing what they say it should do.
They've already said it's not working.
Yeah,
But like it doesn't protect you from, it doesn't protect you from COVID, nor does it stop you from spreading it.
No, it don't. No, it doesn't. It don't protect you from the beer virus, man. And they lied. But these devils won't announce it on national news like that.
No, that'll cause mass hysteria.
Yeah.
Because who's going to be held accountable?
Esau.
Yeah, it's not going to be him. He's already made laws that protect his ass.
Con. On Sunday, 25 deaths were recorded in Israel, which, most likely they're deaths from other causes, just knowing these devils. For the most part. 25 especially, yeah. A far cry from the record high of 101, which most of those deaths were probably from other causes as well. On January 20th this year, over the past month, 476 deaths from so-called from the 1984 edition have been recorded in Israel compared to the 1,471 in January. While hospitalizations and deaths are rising, to be sure, everyone over the age of 12 is eligible for the 1984 edition. The 1984 edition kill shot in Israel. Preliminary data published by the booster kill shot hopes. Preliminary extra doses of the V8. Preliminary data published by the Israeli government in July showed that the Pfizer BioNTech juice was just 16% effective against symptomatic infection for people who had received 2 doses in January. For people who had been fully vaccinated by April, the juice was not 79% effective, and this is their numbers. Keep that in mind. Against symptomatic infection, suggesting with that immunity gained through immunization depletes over time. Shit. However, the analysis did conclude that having The Jews provided. They're still gonna say this, of course. What the fuck? I clicked on that shit on accident, man. Fuck, I ain't trying to see that shit. Slack. I hate that shit.
What'd you do?
In late July, I clicked on a fucking ad.
Damn.
However, the analysis, according to Esau, of course, did conclude that having the Jews provided strong protection against severe illness and hospitalization caused by the 1984 edition. Again, these are, consider the source here. In late July, Israel began offering everyone over the age of 60 a third dose of the juicy juice. Move that has been rapidly. What's up?
Esau's never done that. Like, how come people think this shit's just fucking normal?
Oh yeah, made it basically promoted the fuck out of a kill shot. He's never done that.
Yeah.
No, this is something that I've never seen that. All the time I've been alive, even the swine flu, he didn't do shit like this.
Not the Ebola.
Not the Ebola, no.
Not even the AIDS epidemic.
Not even that. But
and that was killing lots of his own people.
That was actually killing people. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I know people who have it too.
But the Crown Royal 84 edition. Suddenly we gotta shut the whole world down, and then everybody gotta take a shot, man. Everybody gotta take they gotta take all the shots, man. All of a sudden, and since we gotta mandate it, and we gotta ban people from restaurants and everywhere else, we gotta force it down people's arms and shit. I wouldn't say throats, because we gotta force it on people like never before and shit. Yeah, people think that shit is perfectly normal, which is which is like how, because you're like, how do you think that shit is normal? They've never done it before.
God.
Why it's the focus on so-called black people, Latinos, and Native Americans, you tribes, and speckled birds, you tribes, man. How come they focus on the tribes? They don't consider that as well.
It's hilarious, dude. Shit.
Oh, the so-called blacks, Latinos, and natives gotta take the juice. We gotta make sure they take the juice.
Did you see that one advertisement where that newscaster was talking about Biggie? Talking about Biggie.
Oh yeah, Khan.
Where he was all like, like Biggie, something about the ICU, like he's dangerous, and if he sees you in the streets, if he sees his enemy in the streets, he'll put them in the ICU, and COVID will do the same thing if it sees you in the streets.
Oh, God. No, God. Esau Edom trying to sell the jab to our people using hip hop. I saw it and it was pathetic.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, wow. This makes me not want to take it even more. like in protest of this right here.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm gonna be a super spreader because of this right here. They're gonna be like, why haven't you taken the vaccine by my government name? And I'm gonna be like, this right here, and free donuts. That free donut shit and this right here, that's dumb. If you would have given me like free steaks, I maybe would have done it. Steaks and popcorn, but no.
Yeah, God, yep, the thirst is real, Ak.
Right?
Yup, God. Israelis receiving a booster shot are required to wait, continuing on with the article, are required to wait 5 months after the second dose before they become eligible for the third. Professor Eyal Lashim, an infectious disease specialist at Sheba Medical Center who has been treating patients on Israel's front lines, told CNBC via telephone that while cases were rising, the rate of severe illnesses remained, quote unquote, substantially lower. So of course they're going to say that because people are, they're taking the magic potion off. That's why.
And it's bullshit because people are out here dying from COVID from a whole bunch of different symptoms.
48th edition, yep.
That's not COVID-19, bro.
84 edition.
People are dying from a whole bunch of different diseases.
And they're calling it Rona. Yep.
Yeah.
They're calling it yep. Oh, he automatically died of the 84 edition.
Yeah.
Automatically they're just rubber stamping the shit because they're getting paid for doing it. Yep.
God.
And people are you have people that believe it. I would say mainly Eve, among our people believes it the most. I would say. Just buys it. Yeah, they say it on the TV, so it must be true.
Khan.
Yeah, Khan. Everybody else is like, Eve and we got simple ass niggas too, but Eve is like I would say way more susceptible. I would say even
and it's funny because it's I've seen how the other side, bro, the dark side, the Edomites. I've seen how what they've become, and I've seen Eve, the people who raised me, the Edomite, his mother, bro. That motherfucker is dumb. She's probably gonna get vaccinated. She's 90. She's 99. That's probably gonna be what kills her.
Yeah, because she's old as fuck, halfway in the 1 foot in the damn grave.
Yeah. And she's one of those. She's one of those, bro. Well, I saw it on the news, so it must be true.
Yep. God. Yep. That's the worst of the well, Esau, we don't give a fuck about them, but there's Jakes that are like that.
Yeah.
They're lost sheep. And they're they're completely lost. And they believe whatever propaganda Esau even puts on TV.
Just like a sheep would. Just like a sheep would.
God.
Bah, I'm not a wolf. Bah, I'm not a wolf.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, please. I see your fangs.
Yeah, God. What big teeth you have.
Right? It's like, bah, I'm not a wolf. Why are you standing in the darkness while we're in the barn? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not coming out there.
Yep, con.
Send the retarded one.
Yeah, Kanak, let me continue though. Yeah, and also, hey, Esau is truly a bitch. I got damn pest problem and shit.
What kind?
Shit.
You got bugs?
Yeah.
Damn.
Motherfuckers. Quote unquote.
Roaches?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
We attribute that to the living in a living in the hood part will cause that kind of.
Just be happy there's not bed bugs. I just had to. A few months ago, I had to get my whole house sprayed down because of bed bugs.
Yeah, Khan. You know, those are bitches, I've heard.
Yeah, they are.
Let me continue with this topic though, and then wrap it up because we've been on here for a while. Quote unquote, we attribute that to this is what they say. We attribute that to the fact that most of our adult population is juiced up with 2 doses, or more than 1 million people have received the 3rd booster dose. Quote unquote, the severe disease rates, of course, they're gonna spit that fucking vomit about the juice and shit. Oh, it's not causing no problems. But now they're pushing. Damn, I thought, Salakio.
That's not what the CDC says.
Salakia, wrong article. In Israel, being fully juiced up now means 3 shots. Taking a lot of shots like Kobe. Almost said he won. It'll get there. Let them have their way. But let me continue. Let me continue into this article. Israeli study finds booster shot of Pfizer juice can give 10-fold protection against severe illness. Of course. More than 2 million of Israel's 9.3 million people have received a third shot of borrowed brother said of the happy juice, including 70% of Israelis aged 60 or over, and nearly half of those over 50. No shit. Israel's upping the vaccine ante, pressing citizens to get 1984 booster shots and saying those who don't will face restrictions on traveling, dining out, and other activities. Oh, draconian measures. They were saying they wasn't looking to do that shit. Another fucking article, but they've done that shit. Actually, this is from the 31st. This is not
the damn dragon they are, bro.
Yeah, the dragon and a serpent.
Yeah.
Well, dragon is just a serpent with a big, huge serpent with wings and legs that breathes fire. Holders of Israel's zombie cards must get a 3rd dose of the Pfizer BioNTech technology juice within 6 months of their 2nd dose, or lose the so-called green pass. Huh?
Robo Waters.
What? Robo Waters?
Yeah. The BioNTech. The BioNTech.
Oh yeah, the BioNTech. Or lose the so-called green pass that allows them more freedom. We're updating what it means to be juiced up, said Israel's Crown Royal Czar Salman Zarqa at a press conference Sunday unveiling the new policy. A study released by the Israeli Health Ministry on Sunday found that within 12 days, recipients of a 3rd shot.
Damn it.
Yeah, kinda. Watch that. It happens. We still gotta watch.
I just got done eating 2 chicken sticks.
It happens, Con.
That's why.
Con, you know how it is. Recipients of a 3rd shot where around 10% is likely to become severely ill as people who had received their 2nd dose 5 months earlier. This is their fucking numbers, of course. And about 9% is likely to have been infected.
Underestimate.
Huh?
It's always it's either an overestimate or underestimate.
No shit. Of course. The numbers are almost all the way off. Either way.
Yeah.
Israeli health officials said They don't know whether additional boosters beyond the third dose will be needed, but they're moving aggressively to get as many people as possible juiced up with the third shot, as the more contagious Delta force of the virus spreads. All Israelis over the age of 12 are now eligible to receive a booster.
Oh, I read that.
Months have passed since
Yeah.
their second shot. Oh, you read about this?
Yeah.
About the the so-called the so-called J words, pushing that over there.
Yeah. the
Con,
Jaybirds, bro.
the J words. Con.
Bitches.
Yep. You gotta have 3 shots. The bouncer says you gotta have 3 shots. Other countries with widespread juice programs are expected to authorize booster shots in the coming months. So, they do that over there, and then, it spreads. They promote it in other places. You there, Og?
Yeah, I'm here.
Con. Yeah, didn't because this is basically like this gradualism, man. They push it in one country or one state or one city, and then okay, looks like it's going good. Let's push it in this country too.
That's why China is set up the way it is. That shit didn't happen on accident.
No, the Rothschilds actually funded Mao, that Moabite was actually funded by he was funded by the Rothschilds, straight up. And yeah, he was funded by them because that China, was gonna be basically a testing ground for the New World Order.
You see what I'm like? All that technology they have over there, widespread. All that fancy cool shit, bro. That shit didn't happen on accident.
No, it didn't.
Because Mobites didn't fucking do that because they're so fucking smart. Not that they're stupid, but still.
No, it's not on accident. These devils. No, hell no. Man, that technology, that's like basically that technology that they show us in these movies about the New World Order.
Okay.
It was they've been had it. And China is like a testing ground, just like Australia.
Okay.
Australia, they took the guns and now they're going hard over there, and they're gonna bring that. They're testing that over there, and then they're gonna bring that. They're gonna bring that to America, and they have certain states in America, in Babylon, that are testing grounds as well.
Yeah.
Like I would say California, one of them.
Ugh. I'm glad, bro. People don't need guns. They're stupid. Not the guns, the people.
Well, yeah. Esau wants to take it so he can have everybody could be basically a sitting duck. Esau just
Esau's a bitch.
Yeah, that's why. He doesn't want a fair fight.
Yeah.
So he wants to take everyone else's guns.
And
so
people are still gonna have them. People can build guns. Where the fuck do you think these guns came from? The same people who sell them build them.
Yep. Well, now they have 3D printers and shit. So
yeah, that too.
They're gonna be printing out guns to fight. There's gonna be a civil war. It's gonna break out from what they're doing.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be printing out guns.
Yeah,
from 3D printers and shit.
And you can any type of ballistic weapon, bro. You can make a whole bunch of different types of weapons.
Yeah. Exactly.
I know how to make a pipe gun. I can make one of those.
Guns are basically they're advanced slingshots. That's what they are.
Yeah, a small cannon.
That's what they are. Yep.
Yeah,
So Esau is gonna try that, of course. Then he's gonna take the guns along with the guns. He's gonna blame the guns. People having guns on there being chaos and shit, and we gotta take it. So people don't fuck shit up no more. And basically also because there's terrorists, there's domestic terrorists and all that, and also
crowds
the
of people
bio.
will overpower military sites and take their weapons.
You're gonna have uprisings.
Yeah,
You're gonna have it already starting to have that uprisings in different areas.
con.
You're gonna have them. You're gonna have it here in Babylon. You're gonna have shit. You're gonna have. Gotta wrap it up soon. We're gonna have because it's been going on for a while, but you're gonna have these southern and these Midwest states. They're gonna be even parts of these states that are like on the coast and shit, but they're not like
Con.
they're like because even these states are gonna be divided. You're gonna have parts that are on the side of Joe Biden in these southern states and these Midwest states as well.
Con.
There's gonna be a whole civil war in Babylon
I can't wait.
from Esau pushing the agenda because they're not gonna agree with the jab.
There's gonna be so many wars going on inside the Civil War.
Race wars as well.
Yeah,
Esau is gonna take it out on Jake, of course.
and I'm gonna be this busy doing. I'm gonna be busy raiding houses and eating their food.
Yeah. The owners died,
Yep. I
so it's fucking it's no longer
Build 'em.
owned by them.
I laser item to death.
Yeah, Karnak. There's a scripture that goes into that. There's a scripture that goes into that. Sedition among men.
And my servants will eat.
I was thinking of this one.
Sedition.
Sedition among men, talking about the
That was gonna break
uprisings.
loose.
But, yep. Second Ezra 15 and 16. And also the famine is going to help to push the people to the breaking point as well. For there shall be sedition among men, and invading one another, they shall not regard their kings nor princes, and the course of their actions shall stand in their power. They're not going to give a fuck about what
God.
the president has to say or what the governor has to say. On the conservative side, these, over here in these red states, these Democratic supporting Edomites and Jakes, they don't like it, especially these feminist types. They're pissed about the Texas abortion restrictions and shit. So and other
That's
states
funny.
are thinking about doing it. So that's gonna cause the Democratic leaning Edomites and Jakes to be Babylonians to be pissed off. At
Abortion
the red
should have been
states.
banned a long time ago.
Yeah, it should have
America,
been. It's
America
not
claims to
even
be
right.
America claims to be a God-fearing country.
Yeah, America claims
They should
it,
have
but
dealt-
things about it.
Yeah,
America, that's bullshit. America's not really
Yeah.
about being a God-fearing country because
we.
the actions don't show. Actions show that
What,
they.
who's we? Like
Huh?
this place is there. This place is theirs.
Esau just lied and claimed it was God biblical based, but that was a lie. It wasn't from the beginning.
Esau does it all the time, bro. He likes to be like everybody's one in America. Well, this is my problem is your problem, and your problem is my problem. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, just to say we're all one. Yeah, just like Esau likes to call America a nation when it's a country.
Yeah,
America's a country made up of many nations.
yeah. Like we're not a nation. That we're not brethren, bro.
No, we're not.
Pisses me off when these fucking honkies are like, "Hey, what's up, brother?" And I'm like, "Dude, shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
You know, when like, "Hey, what's up, bro?" Like, you know, that's basically it's the same thing to me as being like, "Yo, what's up, nigga?" Because that's an address. That's a way to address me that you're not supposed to address me like. You don't address me like that.
Well, well, well,
Fucking
Khan,
irritating. Yo,
these
what's up, bro?
Edomites.
What's up, brother? Bruh. Like, don't fucking talk to me like that.
Nah, because Esau is not our brother.
Yeah.
Esau is the devil. He's not our brother. he's our enemy. Yeah, Khan. Esau is our enemy. Shouldn't be addressing us like that. But yeah, that goes into Esau's trying to do this all over again. Oh, we're all one people type shit.
Only because of the shit that he's done, bro. Imagine if that shit happened to him. He wouldn't be crying. He wouldn't be like, yeah, bro, we're all the same.
No. It would be the opposite. It'd be like
He would have attacked the government already if Esau was
he
in our
would have.
shoes, bro.
Just look at the Civil War, Rock.
Con.
The first Civil War. Why did Esau, the southern Edomites, flip out on the northern Edomites? Because they were taking the northern Edomites were taking their slaves, were going to take their slaves, basically the elites were taking the slaves from the planters. That's what was happening.
Yeah. Like
That's why they flipped out.
we're gonna take your slaves and we're gonna use them.
That's why Esau
Yeah.
got so hurt, And this time,
Man, he has every single right to be hurt. That shit's fucked up, bro. You don't take a man's slaves. Who the fuck does that? That's bad.
come on, Knock. You tripping, Knock. Yeah, it was fought over Jake, and the second Civil War as well, because it's different ways of oppressing Jake. But damn, I'm rambling. Let me get back to it. They shall not regard their kings nor princes, and the course of their actions shall stand in their power. The sedition among men, because Esau's pushing the agenda. But this is all. Let me continue reading, actually, because it's another point here. Verse 17, a man shall desire to go into a city and shall not be able. Verse 18, for because of their pride the city shall be troubled, the houses shall be destroyed, and men shall be afraid. Chaos, all hell breaking loose, including that civil war, race war, class wars. It's going to lead.
Con.
Fuck. I'm back, Ock. Phone
Your
died
phone
on
went
me.
dead. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking technology
God.
sucks.
It was bound to happen, Ock.
Con.
Con, let me bring this article. I mean, this verse out. I'll
Yes, sir.
continue where I picked off at. What's up, Ock? Picked up at where I left off at.
I said you should get an extension cord.
Yeah, Con.
Con.
Yeah. Con. Verse 19, though. Verse 19, the man shall have no pity upon his neighbor shall destroy their houses with the sword, and spoil their goods because of the lack of bread, and for great tribulation. You know, which is that famine is gonna help. Basically, it's gonna get people, you know, in that state of mind, man. That animalistic state of mind, basically. Where they're gonna be ready to do like whatever to survive, you know.
Con.
And also, you know, with all the, you know, the bullshit these politicians are gonna be pushing, and just the controversy that's gonna be out there between the right and the left, between, you know, the rich and the poor, middle class and the poor. Well, ain't no middle class, so rich and poor, between basically these different nations like Jacob and Esau. It's just gonna help. It's gonna pour gasoline on the fire, because when you're pissed off, when you're angry, you know, you get pissed off quicker. And
Con.
when you're hungry, you know, some call it hangry, get pissed off quicker. You know, Jake already does that. You know, when he misses a meal. How about 3 days? We're gonna be eating each other.
Yeah.
Jake is gonna be eating each other. And eating these lower level
That's
heathens.
when the stomach pains start. It's about 3 days. When you're fasting, it hurts in about 3 days.
Yep, and Jake is just, yeah, I know, man. And Jake is gonna be out here like, fuck. It's gonna be longer than 3 days, man. About a week.
Yeah.
And shit. Jake is gonna be eating each other, man. They did it before. Cause that ain't no joke. Matthew 24, and with more signs at the end. Matthew 24 and 7. For nation shall rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom, and there shall be famines and pestilences and earthquakes in divers places.
Ugh.
Yo, verse 8, all these are the beginning of sorrows.
Like, could you imagine? You're just walking down the street during Jacob's trouble, and you smell meat, and you're like, that smells delicious. Like, you smell the salt and the spices and the pepper, and you're like walking down the street, and there's a whole bunch of people gathered on the other side of this wooden fence, and you peek over it, and there's people like on the grill, like there's 6 bodies on the grill just cooking, and everybody just having a banquet.
Eating people.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yep.
Drinking some brew and eating people.
Yeah.
Some type of brew they made to get high on.
Yeah, Jake. No,
Yeah.
don't do that. Shit, on.
Leave it to Jake to make something to get high on, bro.
Straight up. Jake, and then Esau, you know, he's gonna take that and
Yeah.
go all out with it.
Oh, Esau gets high in a different way though. Shit.
Esau, yep. He get high on.
Jake, Esau gets high, bro. Jake gets sedated.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jake is trying to like tune out.
He likes to get stoned. But Esau takes that fucking meth opium that makes you pay attention to everything.
That's mainly Esau shit, Con.
Yeah,
Yep. That speed, Con, makes you hyper focus on
and
a
meth
damn
and all
atom.
that fucking weird shit. Like I used to live in a group home, bro. And one time I had walked into the garage in the middle of the night, or I think it was like 2 in the morning, and there was some fucking meth head sweeping on the sweeping the floor. And he's like, I was like, what are you looking for? He's like, I'm looking for crystal. And he's like, I dropped a piece. And he's like sweeping nothing. He's sweeping, and it's like the cleanest spot. He's been standing there sweeping the spot so long that like I can see the concrete in the garage and it's super clean. And he's just like on his hands and knees brushing, staring into the cracks of the universe.
Huh.
And I'm like, bro, this nigga's out of it. Like he was staring into the cracks of the universe.
No, Con. That shit right there. Esau, and then, well, yeah, Esau. Esau was the one that started doing that shit, and then you have Jakes in some areas following after Esau, taking that shit as well. Fucking dumbasses. 2/3. Of course.
Yeah, bro,
doing
that
as well.
motherfucker, that fucking bum that fucking punched me in the mouth with a beer bottle, he was a meth head too.
He was a nigga.
Yeah, and you know what was funny, right? This fucking kike next to him, bro, was talking about how like he used to do meth, but he doesn't do it anymore, right? He told me that. He told me he doesn't smoke meth anymore. The meth
Mhm.
head, his meth head friend came over, handed him a meth pipe, put some crisp in it, handed it to him, and dude walked off with it, went behind the bushes, hit it, and came back with it. Like I'm thinking to myself, didn't you just fucking tell me that you don't do that shit anymore?
Well, you Edomites.
Yeah, like you're that much of a liar that you're lying to me, and then you lied to yourself. Like, well, where you were like, oh, this isn't meth. This is a dragon tears.
Uh,
My homie called it dragon tears, so that's what it is. It's not meth. Like you're fucking whatever, dude.
yeah, Esau.
I can't wait. I can't wait for this place to burn.
Con.
All this
Let's wrap
fucking
it
weird
up.
spirits, bro.
Con. Yeah. Yeah. This. Yeah. Let's wrap. I'm gonna wrap it up soon. When you have Babylon getting divided over this abortion law, which is gonna help stir up that civil war. Got these companies, these corporations, they're fucking like talking shit about Texas's abortion law and shit.
It's funny. I mean, of course, Texas passes that law first.
Exactly.
Or they're not even the first one, are they? They're not the first one.
Well, that type of law, like, well, I'm not sure.
To ban abortion all the way through? They
Well,
banned
they didn't
abortion?
ban it all the way through, but they banned it whenever a heartbeat is detected. Like, basically, like, that's when it's called a heartbeat law. The
Yeah.
heartbeat is detected.
That calls for better birth control.
What?
I said, I guess these bitches need better birth control.
Yes.
I was fucking reading a post the other day, and this fucking bitch was going on about how like she wants to have sex with her husband, but she doesn't want to get pregnant. So she was like, I should convince him to get a vasectomy. And I'm like, oh, so why don't you just get your tubes tied? And she's like, well, I don't want that. I don't want that to happen to me.
Let's try to keep it on topic, Akio.
These hoes need to be
Eve is
exterminated.
through. Eve is through.
Let them all take the vaccine, bro.
Eve is a fucking through. I know that.
I hope she takes the vaccine. I hope they all take the
Yeah,
vaccine.
yeah, they probably will. But you got U.S. companies, including Lyft, American Airlines,
Taste that lead.
kind of cool. Hey, got back. Hey, gotta wrap this up, and then can't be like rambling on live. American Airlines Group Incorporated and Silicon Laboratories Inc. voiced their displeasure on Friday at new Texas laws on abortion, handguns, and voting limitations, a fresh sign of increased efforts by some firms to signal their commitment to social responsibility, quote unquote. Lyft and Uber Technologies Incorporated said it will cover all legal fees for the ride-hail companies drivers sued under law, because it allows them that. People sue them under a law that puts in place a near total ban on abortion. Lyft will also donate $1 million to women's health. They ain't gonna call it a mass murdering corporation, but that's what it is. Planned Parenthood Chief Executive Logan Green said on Twitter. No, so that's what they're doing. Of course. We're gonna defend a woman's right to choose to murder an unborn baby. Quote unquote, this is an attack on women's access to health care and on the right to choose. Like, I read this shit and it damn near gives me a headache. Green said of the new Texas law. Uber CEO Dara
Fuck. Fuck you. They suck. Fuck.
Salakia. Esau kicked me out. Yo, what? Your shit on mute, Yo, Yo, what? Fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, I got kicked out of the live and I came back. And your shit, yeah, okay, your shit's not on mute no more. But I got kicked out of the live.
Con.
Damn devils.
I had to go get my charger.
Esau kicked me out of the live.
Fucking bitch.
He's pissed. Esau's turning red.
He's always pissed about something.
Yeah, Khan, of course.
Fucking crying about oh that Hebrew is telling the truth again.
He's on the I've been using the app, screen recording app, and Esau would fucking shut my shit down.
Yeah.
This fucking devil would shut my shit down even while the app told me that it was still recording. I knew it
Because
was
your phone has
Esau.
demons on it, bro.
Probably. Yeah, it does have demons. That's Satan hindering. You know, when you be on here too much, you know, Satan will do shit like that, is what I noticed.
I think it's just the machines doing their shit. They're demons, bro. These machines are demonic.
Probably.
They're demon brains. You know, they're little brains, but they're not properly made. They only do what they're supposed to do half-ass.
Left-handed,
Yeah.
basically. Probably, yeah. Digital.
You know, they cause cancer, bro. Imagine what they do on the left hand.
God. God, they are demonic. And digital, you know, that it's in itself shows you.
Yeah.
But yeah, Uber CEO Dara. Now, Uber CEO, this is what I was getting into. Uber CEO Dara Khosrowshahi, you know, Elamite probably, tweeted in response to Green's announcement that his company would cover drivers' legal fees in the same way, thanking Green for taking the initiative. The ban, which took effect, man, they justified it with the ban, which took effect Wednesday, leaves enforcement up to individual citizens, enabling them to sue anyone who provides or aids and abets an abortion after 6 weeks. This potentially includes drivers who unknowingly take women to clinics for abortion procedures. That's why they're doing this. On Wednesday, Tinder-owned Match Group's CEO and rival dating platform Bumble Inc. said they were setting up funds to help Texas-based employees seeking abortion care outside the state. Of course, website hosting service GoDaddy Incorporated on Friday, meanwhile, shut down a Texas anti-abortion website that allowed people to report suspected abortions. Now you know, this is a pattern. You know, big tech, you know, is now getting involved in censoring shit as well. You know, more and more. You know, they're gonna have a no
Suspected
buy.
abortions?
Basically, they're trying to fight the Texas anti-abortion law. The big tech companies, big E, is trying to fight it.
Liberals run the world.
No, the one they call themselves liberal, but they're vile.
Yeah.
The reaction to the law change in Texas comes at a time when many companies are seeking to burnish their corporate and environmental governance credentials with consumers, with basically people who are pro-abortion. Of course. Companies, they don't give a fuck about the consumers that are against that. They're trying to discourage that. Companies also reacted to the Texas legislature this week passing the final version of a bill that outlaws drive-through and 24-hour voting locations and gives poll watchers more power, widely seen as restricting voter access. You know, now that, you know, these companies is trying to make themselves seem like they're for Jake and all that.
But they're not.
No, they're not, and voting doesn't even work.
Esau keeps on trying to convince us that it does, though.
Yeah, that damn devil.
Liar.
All these politicians have
He ain't nothing but a liar. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he tries to convince you like that. Look. This certain group of politicians is trying to restrict your right to vote, so it must mean that it makes a difference. Like,
Esau is a good liar, though, bro.
yeah, he is.
Esau's such a good liar that you could turn the lights out and then go, damn, it's dark in here. And he'll explain why it's not dark. the light is just in another area.
Oh yeah, yep. Oh, it's just it's in the fuck. It's in the it's in the dimension. I'm trying to imagine how you do it. It's in
Right.
the dimension that's that's like too small for your eyes to see or some shit. I don't know.
Right?
This motherfucking devil.
No, when the light switch turns on, the agitation of the electrons inside the light bulb open up a wormhole to the light dimension, and the light comes in.
Yo, you cook up a fairy tale. Fuck it, like that quick.
Right?
Esau will cook something up. He's the master chef. Quote unquote, he's the master. Hey, Esau is the master chef in Hell's Kitchen.
Right? Come.
Quote unquote, we hoped for a different outcome for this legislation and we're disappointed by the result. An American Airlines spokesman said in the email. What the fuck? Shut up, man. Spokesperson for Hewlett Packard Enterprise company based in Texas said, quote unquote, as a global company of 60,000 team members, HPE encourages our team members to engage in the political process where they live and work, make their voices heard through advocacy and at the voting booth. So they're like you know what, like it's a whole part of an agenda where they're trying to say that Texas is like this rogue state that keeps coming against like what basically what they say, basically coming against everything. Like they're just this rogue state that keeps fucking everything up.
What if like Texas ends up getting destroyed and turned into a prison state?
I say they gonna. Okay, this is what I believe Esau's agenda is here, because you have to remember, you know, they control both sides, right? So, yeah, Texas and Florida, you know, Florida is also, you know, being shown in this way. They're gonna lead like a coalition of states and just areas that are like dominated by basically Republicans, right? That's going to be in the civil war against the Democrats. And the anti people that is against taking the Jews and then also like against abortion and all that versus the ones that's for that. Versus the ones that's for that. Basically the ones that like, because basically the ones that's going to go along, because basically it's the old form of oppression, like by Esau used to use. You know, he used to basically try to make himself look like he was he's a Christian and all that. Basically,
yeah.
The old form of oppression that they used to keep Jake submissive on the plantation and all that, versus the new form of oppression that Esau came up with. That's what all it is. Because the only reason why these Edomites on the right wing give a fuck about abortion is because they don't want their own people doing that shit.
God.
They don't care about Jake.
And that's what's happening. There's more white people getting abortions than there is
more of them
anymore.
There's more Jakes getting Slakia, there's more Edomites getting abortions because Edomites are falling under the curses, so they're not being able to provide for their kids. So they're like they're the Edomite man and the Edomite male and the Edomite female, the Shedemite, you know, they're looking at each other with an evil eye and shit now. And all that. All these curses, you know, they're coming upon Esau.
Yeah, bro, in the kingdom of heaven, these Edomites are going to have to pay for food. Fuck them. The only servants that are going to have to pay for food. Damn it. Again? Shit. Winky ass.
Hey, these devils kicked me right out of my live again.
Shit, bro.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
It's expected though.
Yeah, God. Satan hindered. KJV. Let me get it. 1 Thessalonians 2:18 is an example of this. Wherefore we would have come unto you, even I, Paul, once and again, but Satan hindered us. No, that's,
God.
Satan will hinder you in this truth. And especially when we're coming towards the famine of the word. It's going to happen more.
God.
Yeah. Also, been going for a while. You might have to bring this. It's a lot to bring out, I try to keep it short, but it's a lot to bring out.
Oh, this is short compared to the other ones the other videos that you've done.
Oh, yeah, Con. I've
14
done
hours.
Oh, no, I remember those
Yeah.
times. I've tried to cut back on that.
Yeah.
No, that was way longer. Let me get to what I was going into. Esau, basically, big Esau. Big Esau coming against little Esau's abortion law.
God.
Because of, the curses are falling upon Esau, and that's why he's concerned about it now. But big Esau don't give a fuck. Want to cut the population down.
God.
Yeah, that's the curses hitting Esau too, man. They're divided.
Oh, that shit's hilarious.
They're divided.
Like all I ever see now is homeless Edomites begging for money.
You have more of that,
It used to be everybody else. It used to be like black
Jake.
people. Yeah, it used to be Jake.
More Jakes, way more of them.
Yeah.
Now you have more Edomites, and I don't know. You have more
Some
mainly
Moabites.
Edomites, and then you have some heathens as well.
Moabites, bro, because when the curses fall on them, they're gonna be torn apart too because they cling together.
Esau and Moab.
Yeah, no, Moab. They cling together. Their family. They back each other up. But when the curses hit them, they're gonna hate each other. And that curse, it's gonna stand out on them, bro. They might hate each other even more than Esau hates each other, because that's how well they have each other's back. Esau never had
like the Khan.
Esau never has his own back.
No, yeah, Khan. So it's like gonna stand out, Khan. I see what you're saying. Where versus Esau, they was always stabbing each other in the back, man. Since Alexander.
And being that that Moab is one of the lowest tribes, the curses
Yo, what the fuck?
curses are gonna affect them worse. What happened?
Oh, I just got an email talking about how Esau removed one of my videos for medical misinfo.
Oh,
I was talking about the Dark Winter, Joe Blow's Dark Winter and shit.
oh,
Yo. Famine of the word, man.
yeah. They don't like you. They don't like it when you say that dark that word. Yeah,
Oh, Dark Winter.
yeah,
They flag it.
yeah. Any of those terms that's been used on television. You know?
Yeah, Con, the algorithm will flag it.
Yeah, I mean they use dark. They use. Damn. They put that shit in the movies and in the video games, so it's used. So people say it when they're talking about it.
Con,
Ouch.
motherfuckers.
Damn.
Con, we got Con. But Con, you got Esau. You know he's turning on his own, man.
God.
Well, he's turning on his own more, man. Deuteronomy 30:7, and Yahweh thy power will put all these curses upon thine enemies, and on them that hate thee, which persecuted thee. Because, yeah, he's, him being under the, catching the curses more is causing him, catching the other curses more is causing him to, like, causing more infighting. Cause they're like, yeah, they're like the crabs in the bucket now. They're falling, and they're like, Esau is like every man for himself. He doesn't give a fuck about like the welfare of his nation or whatever.
Con.
He cares about himself. So, Esau, he's he's more than willing to throw, his brothers and sisters, fellow Edomites under the bus. He's more than willing to.
He's pathetic.
I mean, you look at his forefather, Esau Edom, he threw his whole nation under the bus.
Yeah.
So, you see.
For some uncooked soup.
So you get Khan, so you see his his descendants are the same way.
That's not even a good way to go out, bro. Like,
Esau Ben had an evil eye.
Yeah.
So it's just intensified now. And that's how Satan's kingdom is gonna fall.
Like imagine Esau's children in the kingdom of heaven are gonna be like, how'd you get knocked out of power? How'd you get taken out of power? And they're gonna be shown every single day. They'll never forget it.
How their forefathers sold them out.
Yep.
Hey, the man named Esau, the actual man Esau Edom is gonna catch hell.
What a horrible name.
No, Khan, for real. Wasted away is he.
Yeah, a Joshua.
Khan, Matthew 12:26, and if Satan cast out Satan, he's divided against himself. Let me read the verse before. It's just any kingdom that's divided against itself. We was divided against ourselves, man. Jake was fighting with each other, man. And that's how we fell. Matthew 12:25, and Yahushua knew their thoughts and said unto them, every kingdom divided against itself is brought to desolation. And every city or house divided against itself shall not stand. And that's how Jake fell. And Esau came to power. And And that's how Esau is going to fall, except then he's going to fall faster.
God.
Because Esau already has that evil eye. So it's just going to be more of an evil eye. You already see it. Verse 26, and if Satan cast out Satan, he's divided against himself. How shall then his kingdom stand? So you see Esau infighting among these Edomites. They're Edomite on Edomite crime, right? You see more of that, and that's a sign that the end is come. That the end of their kingdom is almost here.
God.
When you see the civil war is about to break out. Because
I've had many visions of the kingdom.
God, hey, right now we still live, Huck. We gotta stick to the subject, Huck. Satan casts out. Hey, Satan is casting out Satan. He's you got Texas, you got Florida, you got the other states in the South. I heard South Dakota now they're gonna try what Texas is trying, man. So you got the Republican states versus the Democratic states.
And watch, it's probably just a distraction. They'll probably like fucking backpedal. Backpedal like the other states, like the other states have. Like they've made laws, and then they backpedal because people were too loud.
Calm, but hey, the supporters, they're gonna remain divided.
and who decided to pass this law anyway?
I don't know who.
People are so mad about it. Who'd passed this law that the people said that the people are now upset that's passed?
Shit, I don't know who the politician was, but all of them is puppets.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was being pushed like people. It's people that want this shit banned because rightly so. But Esau wants that shit. Reason why Edomites will want that shit banned is because it's affecting their people. But the reason why Jake want that shit banned is because Jake got the zeal, but not according to knowledge.
God.
But they know that murder is wrong. So there's different reasons, but yeah, puppet Edomite politician, I believe, introduced it. But it most likely is. They're probably gonna backpedal. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they're trying to find a way to overturn it, even though the Supreme Court backed it up. They might find a way. Meanwhile, Esau's pushing something else behind the scenes. So what happens? Which is one of his devices as well. But you see what else? Wait, hold up. I was gonna bring out a scripture, I was gonna bring out a scripture that Egyptians versus Egyptians. Egyptians versus Egyptians, because this is Sodom and Egypt all over again. But it's basically saying the same thing that I just brought out. Isaiah 19:12, and I will set the Egyptians against the Egyptians, and they shall fight everyone against his neighbor, everyone against his brother, and everyone against his neighbor, city against city, and kingdom against kingdom. These different states and fighting against each other. Eventually, it's going to be in different cities, all right. And eventually, even different parts of different cities. The city's not going to be like just on one side. It's going to be on different parts of the city are going to be on different sides and shit. Babylon's divided through and through. And it even goes into World War III because the Russians are Edomites too. And the EU countries are Edomites too. So they're going to help to destroy this place. That's going to be that literally is going to be the end of Esau's rulership. His own is going to take him out, as well as the rest, along with the rest of the heathen. But hold on. Let me see if there's anything else in the article that I can go in on, or that's it. Oh yeah, they're also like coming against. They're also basically scolding Texas, like basically telling them shit for the gun law and shit, allowing people to carry concealed handguns without any permits because the elites of Esau want to control all the guns. Which also went into effect. Yeah, Esau is divided. Even if they end up backpedaling on this, which that goes into this. That sets up, the stage for how the sedition among men is going to play out. Because if everyone, people here is heavily armed and shit, and when Esau rolls, they're going to put up a fight. But, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up. Hope this live was edifying for the elect. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushai. Hey, yo, Wak, I'm wrapping it up.
Come on, here.
All right. Hope this was edifying to the elect. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushai, Ba'ashem Rakah Kadash, double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone who rule well. Salutations to the Akim out there, spreading this truth like wildfire in all truth and in all sincerity. And shalom to the elect among the Israelite foreigners who look like the other nations, but the Spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushai. And shalom to the real sisters out there. And, hey, you devils, you're going down. This is last time. This is your last hurrah. Make the most of it. Is that you're not going to have another one. You're going to serve 1,000 years captivity, Cain gang to the chain gang. Cain gang is y'all going to be the new, you Edomites, Cain gang, y'all going to be the new death row for 1,000 years. And then, straight to the, death by incineration.
Fire pit.
Straight to the bonfire. And you after building our kingdom. And then you heathens, 1,000 years, hard labor, chain gang, build up our kingdom, and then
it'll be a fire pit.
Put y'all on house arrest. Let's just say that. Go back to your home under house arrest. That's how it's gonna be. But you devils is through. You're through times 2. It's over for you. Abad Babal, Babylon wiped off the face of the earth. Never gonna. No one's ever gonna live here.
Okay.
Ever again. Abad La Adawamium. So that means death to the Edomites. Abad La Gawayim. Dead to heathens. You other nations that took part in our oppression and benefit from it to this day. Lick our wounds. Abad death to your 2/3, your traitors, your collaborators that betrayed the prophets. You betrayed Yahweh Shai, and you betrayed the elect back in the days of Acts, and you're gonna do it again. And you're gonna pay for it. You're marked for death, and you're gonna pay for it. You have your part in the lake of fire. Come back in your right mind, but ashamed of what y'all have done. But you're gonna die to death by paying first, because you can't get it on this side. Hey, shalom to the hopeful elect. Stay strong. We almost at the end. Look, when you see these things begin to come to pass, look out, for thy redemption is nigh.
Come.
Stay strong. We almost out of here. We're pretty much at the end of the road. Endure to the end. And hey, no other heathens gonna rule, no other Edomite kingdoms is gonna rule after Babylon. And so it's Yasharallah.
Yeah, because Moab thinks they're gonna rise to the top.
Oh no, that's the pride of Moab.
Yeah.
They're gonna be humbled. Hey, yeah, no, none of the heathens is gonna rule either. Shalom, stay strong, and it's not Wakanda forever, it's Yasharallah forever.
Khan.
Khan.